Hello everyone. I hope you're all good. We're going to start. Had some wood put in my TRMZ glass last night. Yeah, I think I saw the picture on Twitter, NJ Cranes. I'm sure that was you. I saw the bourbon. I thought, oh, do I retweet that? It's bloody bourbon. Nobody likes that. Of course, lots of people do. I'm joking. Dude, the glass looks good, doesn't it? It looks good. I'll go and get me some of them, but not until I'm starting to drink alcohol again. Well, I'm in a really good mood considering I spent £2,200 on stuff that I didn't need this morning. Well, I did need it, but I didn't need it before Saturday, you know. I'm in a pretty good mood. I've got the car done. I've been to the supermarché and got a couple of little bits food-wise. I unboxed my Bowflex dumbbells and had a little bit of a go on my biceps with a fairly light weight. So I've used my weight bench just to do my biceps for the first time. This time next week, I'm going to be like a bodybuilder. I'm going to be rippling. It's going to be intense. There's the difference in... I'm sure it'll only take a couple of goes, right? If I just use it once or twice, and then next week I'll have like a washboard stomach and pecs and arms like you wouldn't believe. It's going to be... I don't really want that, by the way. But anyway, it'll happen, no doubt. 1 week, probably. Did you know we have a new merch store, chat? Oh, God. Listen, he's such a shill. Guys, we've got a new merch site. Don't forget to check it out at trmz.shop. Protein and creatine shakes will be next. No protein shakes. I get my protein from food. But I am taking 5 Gs of creatine every day, JD. I'm already doing that, dude. I've been doing it about 2 weeks. It's really helping with my brain, right? I can remember everything now. I do feel a bit better in the morning. I don't know if it's that or not, but I don't know. It might be helping. It's meant to be good for you, Brian. I still forget everything, though, of course. JT, thank you very much for the 27 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Ross is live. Ross in lift, sorry, thank you. Gonna be on the roids. No roids for me. My cock is small enough as it is. I can't risk any roids, dude. It's meant to make your peen smaller, and honestly, I'd rather keep at least an outy belly button kind of peen rather than an innie one. What's good for your brain? Creatine, Tom T. It's meant to be quite good for your Brian. Right. Let me join as a server. I'm going to turn the music off. Actually ought to get in. They shrink your balls. Oh, well, I could do with that, actually. Is there a way I can get steroids that don't really do much to my muscles, but they specifically shrink my go nuts? Baby Red wants to write you a message. Excellent. Is it help, send help? Daddy keeps banging on about the Vikings, and I know they're rubbish. Oh, there it is. Jink. It looks like a website. That's where you go to buy cheap tat from China, by the look of it, I think. Make the old family jewels shrink. Makes the staff look bigger. Oh! It's a common misconception, is it? Oh, well, yeah, I don't think I really want to take steroids anyway, so... Misconception or otherwise, steroids, they ain't for me. Oh! I like the sound of that. We needed food, and then food has just presented itself. Where are you? Where are you? Let's be having you. Oh, you can't see. Sorry, guys. I'm in a forest. You've missed nothing. Professional streamer. I thought maybe you'd like to see the starting soon screen. Oh, shit. Aha! It's a good job they run slow, isn't it? Get in my belly! Right, there we go. Yeah, it's gonna be like an audiobook slider. Are you sitting comfortably, viewers? Well, now you're listeners, and let's begin. And I'm just gonna tell you what happens, because every time I die, I'll be like, it was a bug. You can't see it, so it must be true. Excuse me. I've got a bit of something stuck in the back of my throat. I ain't happy about this. Excuse me. Right. I need to make a fire. I think we're just going to go over here. Drip, cheers for tuning in. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. I do need to warm up as well, so I might cook with the cooking pot, but I might use a cooking stand rather than the gas. And then I'll be able to do it in one of these sheds. It's going to be magical. It's going to be amazing. Right, first things first. Oh, I may have gone a little bit too strong there. Yeah, there we go. I might do a little bit of arvsy-arvsy.
Score all the goals today, do TRMZ card.
A little bit of arvsy-arvsy. Do a little bit of cooking in the cooking pot and a little bit of cooking on the stand. Arvsy-arvsy. That's probably the way. Did I enjoy Rodrigo's POV? I haven't seen it yet, Donnie. He did send it to me, but I saw it on the train on email, and then I forgot to look at it after the stream. I talked about it on the stream, and I forgot to talk about it. Sorry, I did remember to talk about it, but I forgot to watch it after the stream. So I haven't seen it yet. So I got the email, just to be clear, on the stream, but then after the stream, I forgot. Mainly because I streamed later than I meant to last night, and so there was no time for nothing. I made a cup of tea, I watched half an episode of Depth Q, and then I went to bed. And then I woke up and did push-ups again, and chose life. I ain't had time for no emails and YouTubing. Right, come on. This is good. This is good. Can I have logs, please? Can I have logs? Of course I fucking can't. No logs for me. It's not going to take too long to cook. I'm cooking them in there just so that I've got something to eat a little bit quicker. Like that. Like that, see? Beautiful. Right. Craft cooking stand, yes. What do I think of the new loot economy on experimental? I'm going to try, assuming this character dies today, I'm going to try experimental Churnerus later today, because the loot changes don't seem to be on Sakhal. I think they're on Churnerus, so I'm going to have a look. I don't know what I think about it, because I ain't been able to try it yet. Sakhal seems exactly the same loot as normal, so they're going for a more survival-y version of Churnerus. I've heard tales of no hunting equipment in hunting stands and summer camps and stuff like that, which seems a bit shit if that's the case. But I haven't tried it yet. Rodrigo still lives, does he? Very cool. Just a little tip. Do you reckon you can number your runs on YouTube so it sort of engages people to watch those re-upload in order? Well, they should be in order on date. To be honest, the best I've done so far, it's not necessarily a bad idea. The best I've done so far is create a playlist, which is like, these were good streams, watch those, you know, like... so yesterday's stream should be in that, and I haven't done it because I often forget. But the thought is there, but the practice isn't always there. Dead. Oh, bollocks to you. there we go. So now we're achieving multiple things. We've got food that we're going to be able to eat very soon, and we're resetting our plus symbol, and we're cooking without using the gas in the stove. This is next level efficiency, if you ask me. Sounds like you need to add a YouTube adminito. I don't know. I don't know about this adminito nonsense. Title needs a little rewording, does it? I don't know. I don't know what I did with the title, but I did write it pretty quick and not really check it, so it's probably wrong. Like I say, creatine's really good for your brain. Let's not put them like that. I don't like that. What's wrong with the title? Daz, thank you very much for the 29 months. Teapot, thank you for the 56. JT, thank you. Time to get swole. I'm not going to start an Instagram account where I just come on camera and go, get to the gym, fat boy. I'm not going to do that. Get to the gym, you fat fuck. I'm not doing that. I don't like that. He's kind of a cool guy, but he doesn't know what time you're watching, you know. He's screaming at you to get in the gym, but you're actually like just on Instagram doom scrolling at 1 AM about to go to sleep, you know, like should I get up and get out of my paisley pyjamas and go down the gym when it's shut at 1 AM? I'm not sure I should, Swolenormous. You know, you don't know what time I'm seeing your video. It's just not a convenient time, okay? At least it's not Sakhal.
Have a
okay,
good
that's
one.
Good. Carrying the Sakhal bunker character. Yeah, it's not perfect, is it? It does need an on there. Carrying on the Sakhal bunker character. Carrying the Sakhal. Where am I carrying him to? I don't know. Down the shops. We're gonna get us some greetings cards from the pound shop. Hey, did you know YouTube went down yesterday? Did it? Fuck me, LK. You wouldn't have guessed. You wouldn't have guessed. Hi, pre-ordering. You're right, dude. Veritas, have a good day. Thank you. Veritas. Cheers for the support, dude. Veritas sounds like the name that one of the teams in... what's that show with Alan Sugar? It sounds like they'd named the team. Yeah, we're Team Veritas. We're dynamic. We're smart. We're go-getters. We're people person. What's that show? It's not. It's Who Wants to Be Alan Sugar's Lackey or something. Yeah, The Apprentice. That's it. Yeah, well done. Who Wants to Be Alan Sugar's Lackey? Veritas means truth in Latin. Yeah, I know that. Veritas. Yeah. Car is picked up. It's all good. I only had 2 tyres, and I asked them to put the tyres wherever they felt it made sense. And the 2 new tyres went on the back, and the 2 old tyres went on the front, which is what I thought they would do. So the left-hand side tyres are now on the front, and the right-hand side tyres are now replaced with new wheels, and they both went on the back. All is well. I hardly ever tell the truth, though. I'm not sure there's much veracity in that statement. Put pot back on cooking stove. All in good time, Monini. Don't worry, all in good time. Sorry, I'm trying to emulate Hercule Poirot today. I'm trying to kickstart the little grey cells. If we all like the stream called Paul Can Afford a Physio, fuck me dead. I probably do need a physio. Cheers for the support. Mr. Celecho, thank you. Teapot, thank you. Daz, thank you. Mr. Celecho. Let's try and think of what Celecho. It sounds like a car. the Go Faster Selecho. What does DayZ sound like? It does sound like a washing up powder, doesn't it? Because it was one. Teapot and JT sound like they're in league together with each other, trying to create subliminal messages for me to drink more tea. Let's have a swig. Right, I can get 3 pluses with these clothes, so I'm going to sit here and I'm going to wait. The patient man's. Hi, Van Wilco. People who buy 2 tyres at a time are secretly depressed. Well, the 2 tyres were depressed. Shimaseki? I can't get it right. Shimaseki. The 2 tyres were depressed. Completely deflated they were. Absolutely deflated. They had great big fucking holes in them. They were like a tea bag. I ain't about buying 4 tyres when 2 tyres will do, dude. It's going back... I've had, what is it now? August. I've got it for 10 more months. The 2 tyres that were there will be just fine for 10 months, and then the lease company can have it back and do what the fuck they want with it. I'm going to be driving a Lamborghini Testosterona. Sorry, I mean, I'm going to be driving a Ferrari Testosterona. I got it wrong there for a sec. I am a car guy, though. I know all about it. I keep getting videos on Instagram about testosterone levels. I don't know what my phone thinks. I don't know if it knows that I've got not enough testosterone or if it just predicts it, but I keep getting Instagram videos about like why my testosterone might be low, and maybe I could do with taking some supplements. I don't think my testosterone's low. I don't know what testosterone is. Man of a certain age getting targeted by grifters. Yeah. I ain't getting any testosterone. I'm going to increase my testosterone naturally. I've got 3 plus symbols. I don't really know why I'm still here. I do very much like that gate, though. That we saw a lot of this. We saw a lot of this door yesterday, didn't we? That's nice. I like that. That's kind of therapeutic. Like watching that. The way it moves. There's a kind of... Oh, it's making me a bit dizzy. Let's try and go the other way. The way it moves, there's a nice rhythm to it. Somebody watching this stream is getting... you are feeling very sleepy. You shall watch all of TRMZ's YouTube videos when they release on a Saturday. The last one only got 65,000 views. The worst views any video has got in the last couple of years. You shall watch, and you shall tell at least 5 friends to watch. When you wake up, you'll have a semi for TRMZ. There you go. Motion sickness, yeah, that's not quite what I was going for, but anyway, is what it is, you know. I'm not Darren Brown, am I? Oh, it's going to be an okay day. I made a shot. I made 2 shots. I seem to have less stamina than yesterday. I guess it's all the meat, isn't it? I better start eating the meat. Paul just activated a sleeper agent somewhere, yeah. Like the Manchurian Candidate. That's a good film, actually, the Manchurian Candidate. It's got Denzel in it, and it's got that guy in it that was Wolverine's brother, and I can see his face, but I can't remember what his name is. Is it Ray something? He played Ray Donovan. What's his name? That guy. Denzel was definitely in the Manchurian Candidate. Liv Schreiber, well done. That's his name. Liv Schreiber. Yeah. Mr. Celico, thank you very much. I've got a Celico 3.0 V6. What clothes are you wearing to be able to get 3 heat symbols? Well, I'm wearing a pair of old shorts and an old boy t-shirt. BOI. Oh, you mean in game? Sorry. I'm wearing a bare headdress. I'm wearing bare hot clothes in it. wearing bare hot clothes in it, bruv. Sorry. I'm wearing gloves that are best insulation, a balaclava that's best insulation, shoes that are best insulation, a bare head that's best insulation, high insulation trousers, best insulation jacket, and a high insulation backpack and a high insulation plate carrier. I think I'm going to start talking like that from now on. I think it would improve my content if I tried to talk more like a character from what's that show they did? They did Downton Abbey. I'm going to talk like I'm a character in Downton Abbey. I'm going to call myself the TheRunningManZ. Hello, this is Rupert. I can't do it very well. I need to practice my accent. I haven't got a very good one. Rupert the Man's. What's the Thrive order this week? Sorry, I did see the Thrive question. I've only had 2 of the meals thus far, Sunday evening, Monday evening, and they were good. Both were beef. One, yesterday's was steak, Thai steak or something. It was just mildly spicy with rice and steak. It was good. The one before, I can't remember what it was, but it was very good. Better than yesterday's. Today's one is some kind of beef smash burger and vegetables and potatoes or something. I can't really remember, but it's in the fridge. But this is the 4th week I've done Thrive. I've no affiliate link. I'm not sponsored. I've got nothing to sell yet. This is just my opinion, and I bought it myself. So far, I've not disliked a single one of the meals. They've all been solid. They've all been really good. They've all been better than I could make myself.
I'm going to need more pants if you keep talking.
And I've
like
liked
that.
some slightly more than others, but all of them have been better than the crap I was eating before by miles. I'm liking it. For the right person, it's definitely the right product. That person being someone that's time poor and doesn't want to try and do meal prep at the weekend when they've got other shit to do. Ingrish, thank you very much for the support. I'm going to need more pants if you keep talking like that. Oh dear. I've forgotten how to do it now anyway. I'm going to need more pants if you're going to keep... No, I can't do it anymore. I've lost it. I wish I could do accents. I feel like being a cunning linguist would be a really useful skill for someone that makes a living talking. You know, like some might say I make a living playing DayZ, but those that have seen the stream will know that's not necessarily the case. Right? I feel like maybe if I was a bit more of a linguist, and I don't mean different languages because everyone knows I'm already perfectly fluent in French. But what I mean is, I could maybe be a bit better at talking, given that it's my job to be a talker. JT, I'm still having the cooked chicken breast with a few tomatoes. Today I had 2 chicken legs, totaling 360 calories. Not that I'm counting calories, I just happened to look at the packet because I was interested. 2 chicken legs, and then I had some olives, Spanish olives, and then I had some cherry tomatoes in the oven to warm them up with the chimkin, and then I had some sweet and crunchy salad, and that was good. I put a little bit of barbecue sauce on the chicken, obviously. My rosacea is pretty much gone. That's a bit of a random statement, isn't it? It sounds like some
Almost
kind of
2
like
years
Moonshiner's
watching you
album title.
Keep
My
up the good
rosacea's
work.
pretty much gone. And so is my ex-wife. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, I've stopped having spicy stuff. It was the last nice thing that I ever had. You know, I've given up alcohol. I've given up everything. I basically just live a meager life. I'm living like a monk and I'm eating like a fucking pigeon. And then I've given up the spicy sauce on my chicken. But I have replaced it with either barbecue sauce, which is kind of smoky and nice, or I've been having... This is a little bit of spice, but it's a honey and sriracha one, and it's not so much spice. So my rosacea's gone in like a week. It just went. So I gave up alcohol, and I thought my pink cheeks would disappear. But turns out I had to give up alcohol and flavour. Because this just in, folks, right? As you get older, you just basically progressively give things up until you die. That's how it works. Oh, we've decided that you've been gluten intolerant for 10 years and now you've worked it out. No more nice bread and no more nice sandwiches for you. Oh, we've realised that coffee makes you have the shits. Thankfully, I seem to have cured myself of that one. But anyway, no coffee for you. Oh, Spicy food makes your cheeks and your forehead get a bit spotty and go all blotchy and red like you're a raging alcoholic when you haven't had a drink for 2 months. Best give up some flavour now, hadn't you? You know, what's next? Oh, we've realised that closing your eyes causes your ankle to hurt. No more sleep for you, you know, like... What else is there? Fucking bastards. You won't live longer, it'll only feel longer. I ain't trying to live longer, I just don't want to look like I'm like... I don't want to look like I'm a great big fat pink pig balloon. There's a guy. When I'm eating like an absolute health fiend, but I look like a right fat wanker. You know, I want to look healthy. I don't want to have pink cheeks. I see a guy. I need to get a bit nearer, I think. I'm a bit far away. Adam, thank you for the 23 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Oh, shower gel. Thank you. I thought your name was Showgirl for a minute. Shower gel. I was just going to start calling you Showgirl. I was like, what? Showgirl? Whoa, wow. It's shower gel. Slightly different. Possibly. No, I'm not even going to go there. Let's not go there. It's too early. He's making a fire in there. This is perfect. We could wallbang him with the AK. I think he will really enjoy that. I think he'll really enjoy it if I wallbang him with the AK. I think that's what that dude really wants. Let's wallbang him with the AK. I'm going to fire one whole mag in there because I can. I hope he's got a weapon cleaning kit though. He's making a fire. He may have left the door open. I hope he hasn't. He'd be stupid to leave the door open, wouldn't he? I have got a grenade, but I need 2 players to use the grenade. One to open the door and one to throw the grenade. Oh, I can't wallbang it from there. AK. Oh, thanks. I may have ruined my suppressor. I needed that. Thank you for the help. Oh my god, this guy's so geared. Holy shit, poor fucker. What's he got? He's been to the bunker, this guy. Oh my word, it's beautiful. That was a Bobby Dazzler, wasn't it? Fuck me, this guy's been alive a long time. Oh, he's got a head strap for his MVGs. Woohoo! Well, he's got a head strap for my MVGs. No way, you can't wear it with that. Oh, well that's bollocks. I'll have to wear his stupid fucking helmet. That sucks, doesn't it? That poor man. Right, let's take this. Oh, he's got fishes. Loot and scoop. Well, I've barely made any noise. I did just a little bit towards the end make a noise, didn't I? Just a little bit. Do you think that guy shit his pants? I feel a bit bad for him because he's incredibly geared. But equally, I'm glad it was him and not me. You know, like... I think that's a given, really, isn't it? I'm glad it was him and not me. He's got loads of stuff for the M79. I think we might have to take that. Repair your boots. Yes, sir. Sir, right away. I ain't finished looting him yet, but I need to eat some space. Oh, I have got 2 leather kits. I think we might have to drop one of the leather kits, so let me use it. And then we'll only keep 1 leather kit, thereby making 6 spaces for all this loot that this man has. Let's put that... I'm going to put that in there. I'm going to put the glow plug in there and the sparkler in there. And then that will make more space for some of these. See, I think he's a bit of a wrong 'un for carrying the 75. Using the drum mag is a bad idea. Like, the bag is damaged. I wonder if I shot it in amongst all the shooting of him I did. I bet I did. Oh, that just went damaged. That sucks. Alright, I'm going to leave that then. I'll eject the bullets. Thanks for nothing. Why did you kill him? That was mean, you evil bastard. I don't think it was mean. I don't know why. Now I've just read that quack and I'm hearing that fucking that was rude mean. That was pretty fucking rude. I don't know why, but I can't. I wish you hadn't given me that though, because I hate that. Has he got any bottles? No. What about? Let's have them. Did I see a greenie? Yeah, he's got the green ones on the outside. I think that's pretty risky, to be honest. I guess he's thinking that if it gets hit, so be it. He can soon drop it anyway. Okay. Got a lot of 5.56, hasn't he? I would like to... Like, he's managed to fit his into his bag, and I've got a much bigger bag. And I'm not carrying as much stuff as him, so I don't understand why I can't do that myself. I need to clear a lot of space. A hell of a lot of space. And I also want to eat those fish as well, actually. I'm going to eat his steelhead trout. Drop the head torch. Sir, yes sir, right away. It's a good idea though, to be fair. It ain't a bad one. And then I definitely think I can carry... Maybe I should drop one of the epoxy putties and only carry 2. And then maybe I should drop a sewing kit because I've got 2 still. And maybe I probably should drop the 308 because I'm not going to shoot it ever. There isn't much else I can drop. Everything else is basically essential. But I'm not far away. Don't forget the tack goggles in your bag. I'm not going to be able to wear the tack goggle stuffster. I ain't going to have the space to keep the MVG head strap in my bag. So, unfortunately, the tack goggles are going to have to go bye-bye. That's fun, isn't it? Wall banging someone in a shed. Well, I say it's fun. It's fun if you're the one doing the banging, but it's not so fun if you're the one being banged. That's definitely true. Do you need the 2x filter bottles? Yeah, absolutely. I absolutely do, without a shadow of a doubt. I probably don't do. They do ruin pretty quick. Dope Biscuit, thank you for the gifted membership. I really appreciate it, Dope Biscuit. Thank you very, very much. I still want to carry his fishes as well. Yes. Bada boom. Right, we can get rid of that. Oh, no, I can't carry that calm bear. What else can we drop? I just literally have nothing left that's not essential. could maybe drop a look. I don't want to go down below 2 cleaning kits. That would be stupid. 1, 2, 3, 4 spare batteries. Do I need... Oh, I can put 1 in there. That's a whole one. Oh, nearly a whole one. I have got a spare battery in that GPS, which I'm never going to use, so maybe I could drop a Battertrix. Let's drop that one and that one. There we go. I am making serious gains. Really serious gains. Don't tell me I've got too many bullets for the SV98, dude. That's not true. I'm going to use all of those. Are gold tops safe on the vest? They're safe in the pouches, which is where they are. They're not on the vest. That one's not safe on the vest, but if it explodes, I can drag it off and run away, so that should be okay. Ooh, that's a good battery. I'll have that battery. That's a huge gain. I think I'm a bit full on food, but it's free. Well, that one's ruined. I think this dude will have had a bit of a shock. At this rate, eating all the fish, they'll be back and wallbanging you. Very, very, very unlikely. We're not that close. It's okay, don't worry. I know you weren't being entirely serious, but I am when I say, shut up! What a load of old shit! Right. Let me use my AK. Did you see that? That was perfection. Well, he might have had a better AK handguard, actually. He does. Upgrades. I feel like this one won't fit. Yeah, I didn't think so. Let's put that somewhere else. That'll do. All in all, quite a successful start to the stream, I would say. And he did fall on the fire as well, which was nice for him. It may be instantly cauterized any bullet hole wounds in his noggin. What has gone on here? Oh, fuck me, that was lucky. I managed to make it 50 out of 50 good quality vitamins yesterday, and if that would have ruined me if I hadn't have been able to fix that. Takes the handguard, leaves the drum mag. I don't want the drum mag, J-guard. I explained at great length yesterday why I'm not taking any drum mags. It's to do with them getting ruined really easily in a fight and then you dying as a result. I don't want the drum mag. I ain't got shit for drum mags. Drum mags are shit. Yes. Oh, all the space. Okay. I think we've probably got sufficient bullets to move on. Right, let's go. So, I've now got 2 new suppressors. Uh-oh. Some of that. I've now got 2 new suppressors for the AK. I'm looking good. I wish I could still wear the bear headdress though. I probably should wear the bear headdress because let's face it, MVGs are pretty fucking stupid nowadays. Shit, it's like making my eyes burn because of the bright snow blindness. You can see into the trees a little bit better, but you don't really need MVGs anymore. I don't buy that. The devs apparently said in one of the patches that even with the lighter nights you can still make use of the NVGs. I don't think they're that big of a deal. You can see slightly better into the shadows of trees, and that's about the difference, really. I am kind of regretting not having the tactical goggles, to be honest. I feel like I could probably take the tactical goggles, but I don't know. It's going to be too much like artwork. I'm just going to leave it. I obviously don't need them now, but at some point I might. Right, where to go for the PvP? That is the question. I might go and get myself a boat and see if we can go to the ship just for the lols. I think we might do that. Like go and get a container key that I definitely don't need, but try and get one anyway. I don't know where a good place to try and find a boat would be, but probably the peninsula, I guess. Go freshie hunting. Power plant. Well, I can have a look across from there. I won't find a boat at the power plant, that's for sure. Oh, was his AK pristine, was it? Oh, fuckity fuck. Yeah, I should have swapped, but I have been having a good run with my AK, you know, so maybe I should just stick with that. I may regret it when it gets ruined, when it gets damaged or whatever. Go to the safe zone, sell all your gear and get a helicopter. Yeah, and then I can fly it to Namalsk. Oh, that was a big freeze. It'd be like one of the endings of Frankie on PC's videos where he's escaping from Chernerus to another map with a boat. And then the next video starts with him arriving on the coast at the next island on a boat. Like, and when I watched that, I thought that was legit. I genuinely thought that's what had happened. And they were cool ways for the videos. I'm not in any way criticising that, but because I'd never played the game before, I thought that was factual. I miss the times when gear players would come back to the coast to help fresh spawns. It doesn't really happen, dude. What happens is they go to the coast to try and help fresh spawns, and fresh spawns try to stove their skull in with a shovel. And so you end up basically just killing fresh spawns. So, well, somebody's over there. I'm too far away to cause the... I'm too far away to cause that to spawn in, I think. So somebody's over there. I'm starting to think maybe I'll go back to swap the AKs, because I haven't got a weapon cleaning kit, and so maybe I should go back and get that other AK. I think it probably makes sense. I know it's a ball ache, but I think it's the right thing to do. Do I ever get bored of this game? Not really, dude. No. I probably get, and this is not a criticism, but I probably get more bored of that question. Because I get it every day, believe it or not. No, I don't. I'm not bothered to talk about the question, just to be serious. To me, the best analogy I can come up with is like, if you listen to the same type of music a lot, 5 days a week, it might get a bit dull. But if you're working as a radio DJ for, say, I don't know, a country and western radio channel where you only play country and western, you probably don't get bored of it because you really like it, but you're presenting a show, you're talking, you're presenting it, you know. And for me, that analogy kind of works for DayZ because the streams keep the game fresh. I really enjoy streaming DayZ. I couldn't play DayZ 40 hours a week on my own without the stream. I would get bored. I love DayZ, it's my favourite game, but it's a tough game to solo for 40 hours. But if you're streaming it, it's a completely different thing. You know, I'm talking to you right now. You ask me a question, I'm talking random nonsense all day. You know, like it's a much different experience than just playing DayZ. Different streamers are very different on that, and some streamers do get burnt out, and I'm sure I could one day maybe. But DayZ's my favourite game. I look forward to playing it. I was looking forward to carrying on this character, so I enjoy the game. But not only that, I think the actual process of streaming really keeps it fresh for me, you know. I know I've missed some alerts, by the way. I will try and catch him up. Resonate, thank you very much for the support, dude. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Fucking hell, I ran out of breath just as it was coming. Oh, perfect. Didn't miss a single shot. I can't actually reload the mag because I've got no space, so I'm going to have to work that out. You turned 38 today, did you, Yakety? Dude, GG, that's it. Quit while you're ahead. It's not going to go where it was before, is it? Oh, bollocks. If I die trying to move this now, I'm going to be really annoyed. For fuck's sake. First try. Right, I think that was worth it. The tactical goggles I'm going to have to try and work out, but they could come in handy. But the pristine AK when I have no weapon cleaning kit, that is handy. So I think that was worth it. Resonate, thank you very much. Dope Biscuit, cheers for the gifted memberers, dude. Thank you very, very, very much. Adam Johns, thank you very much. Ketchy, thank you very much as well. Cheers for the 3 months and 23 months, respectively, or the other way round, but you know what I mean. Thank you both. Ingrish, thank you as well. I'm up to date. I've caught everyone up, haven't I? That's cool. Thank you. Would I be bored of DayZ if I got killed trying to hide that AK? No, absolutely not. I would truly have loved it. It would have been absolutely fantabulous. So I'm not taking the drum mag, just to reiterate. I did talk about it yesterday. When you're in a firefight and you're aiming forwards like that, the drum mag is a massive great cycle. It's a massive great cycle. And when you're trading blows with someone at that kind of range, it's actually better to get hit once in the stomach than it is to get once in the drum mag. Because if your drum mag gets shot, it will either get ruined or it will get badly damaged, and at that point the gun's going to jam, and then the bullets you're firing into the guy that's going to save your life are going to get stopped. and then you're going to be stuck with a gun in your hands with a damaged mag that won't load another bullet, so you're going to get the click of doom, basically. And so I would much rather have a much lower profile mag with 30 bullets in it, which is much less likely to get shot while I'm in a while I'm having a full frontal face-off with a dude. It seems much more sensible to avoid that. Right, whoever was there, it appears, is now gone because the zombies have despawned. What got me into DayZ? Frankie on PC's Arma 2 series. I was watching it. What got me into DayZ, really, was that I got a PS4 and I got COD Ghosts and I didn't really like it. And I was watching a YouTuber called JX23 who made a video explaining the concept of DayZ just as standalone was about to come out. And so I was like, oh God, the concept of that sounds amazing. Like, because he actually explained what the game was in the video. This would have probably been early December 2023. Sorry, 2013. And obviously that then, after watching a video on that, I just searched YouTube for DayZ. And the first thing that came up was obviously a Frankie on PC video, so I watched all of his. And the idea of DayZ and the freedom of choice and the way that it played and the fact that it was not really just levels on a like leaderboard and chasing kills on deathmatch or chasing a kill to death ratio or whatever, you know, like I really loved the idea of it. I thought it was amazing. So I went from being a PS4 player to a PC player like straight away. I think we need to make a note on that. Like making a fire in the night time in those sheds is nowhere near as good of an idea, is it? You're probably better off in a stilted house or something because they're going to see the glow anyway. At least if you're in a house, you can't get wall banged so easy. If you're in a house that's got a bit of a little bit of a raised platform, so it's harder to snipe you inside and stuff, it's probably better to do that than it is to build a fire in the shed. Just having a swig of me tea. DJ Dave, my last stream is tomorrow, and then I'm back on Monday the 1st, I think it is, but the Monday. I'm teaming up with the Freshborns tomorrow. I think we're going to do P&W. And then after that, I am going to do nothing other than go on holiday. It's going to be great. The metal sheds seem a bit better. Well, maybe. You can still get wall banged in those metal sheds, though, so I don't know about that so much. They may not leak out so much light. I don't know. What's your longest range kill? It was on a modded server with an R700. There's a short of it on my YouTubes. It was 1,091 meters. And anyone that says they've got further, bear this in mind. Players don't render beyond about... Well, players can't render beyond 1,100 meters. So that's about as far as you can get a kill unless you kill someone that's not visible. Quite how you know you've killed someone that you can't see, I don't know, but anyway. So I think it's a world record. It probably isn't. I'm sure it's not, but anyway, I'm going to say it is. I did get lucky though, because he was actually hiding in a plane fuselage, but it was a modded item on a modded area, so he was in a plane fuselage, but beyond a kilometre the plane fuselage doesn't render, so for me he was crouched in the open, but for him he was actually in cover, which was kind of unlucky. How long did I keep streaming? I did carry on for a little while. I think I stopped about 11:30, so not far from midnight. I did carry on. Got to pay for them. Got to pay for them fucking wheels I broke, haven't I? To be fair, I was on this character and it was going well, so I carried on because it was going well and I enjoyed it. But the YouTube algorithm being for me yesterday was certainly a bonus, no doubt. Are you coming in, mate? Oh, fuck this. Fucking dense twat. I'm going to leave that behind. What else could I drop at you? I think I'd rather have the smoke grenade than that, maybe. The smoke grenade did save me the other week. I need to try and use smoke grenades a little bit more. Mind you, that was a modded smoke grenade, so it actually worked well. So, I know I don't really need to be looting right now, but I would quite like to find myself a weapon cleaning kit. I think that would be quite handy, and this is kind of the place where you're going to find that, so... I'm not really looking for loot as such. Well, I am, but I'm only looking for a weapon cleaning kit, so we're just going to have a little look around. I'm not going to check every house. I'm going to check these few. Maybe a few up there. I don't mean in real life. What? Hypnotitron? Hypnotritron. I don't know. Yeah, Muller's good with the smoke grenades. He uses them much more often than I do. I just forget. I only remember to use the smoke grenade in that particular life because that was a savannah. We don't need it. I only remember to use it in that particular life because somebody else had set off a smoke grenade. And I was like, that's going to give me a bit of cover. And I've got one too, so I could give myself a bit more cover. Otherwise, I wouldn't have forgot. I would have completely forgot, like I always do. So it was nice to actually use one and it be good, you know. That was cool. 3,800 meters. That's an insanely long distance. Do you reckon he had to drop his bag on the ground to give himself more whole breath? Someone's going to go, I think you'll find that snipers don't hold their breath when they're shooting. That's a misnomer. Sorry, if you were typing it, I've cut you short there. Men's suit jacket. Thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the prime. Oh, suit you, sir. Oh, nice men's suit jacket. Pair of blue denim jeans. Clarkson style. Oh, suit you, sir. Oh. Sorry, it's somewhat of a niche reference that nowadays, but it was quite funny back in the day. Do you know what? That makes all the diff. The fact that I can take both of those bullets. Ooh. I was convinced I'd hit that.
Weekly dues TRMZ worthy mans.
Oh, Smack, dude, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Weekly dues. Thank you. Cheers for the support, man. Thank you again. That's not what I want to be doing. That's what I want to be doing. Yes. Yes, my precious. Tomty, yeah. You're showing your age with your fast show references. I'd never do that. Back in the day, you sound so old when you say it like that. No, I don't. I sound like 38 years young, and that's that. Shut your bum. Shut your face, Grandad. Do I only stream on YouTube? I do not, Patrick. I stream on YouTube and Twitch. I started becoming a content douche first on YouTube for videos, but back then there wasn't really much on YouTube for streaming, so I started streaming on Twitch in 2015, and I actually got to be a full-time creator because of Twitch, right? So I went full-time in May 2016, and it was really because of the streams. It was because of streaming. I did pretty well streaming-wise, right? So, and I was Twitch partnered, still am. However, a couple of years back, coming up 2 years ago now, it would have been in late October, Twitch changed their rules and allowed streamers, Twitch partners and affiliates to stream on other platforms. So I'm allowed to stream on both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So that's what I do. So I stream on both. And I'd quite like to carry on doing that. Mosin, nice. I'd quite like to carry on doing that if I can. It's been quite beneficial, I think. Not really financially. It's about the same, but it's less of an all your eggs in one basket kind of thing. You know, having an audience over both YouTube and Twitch seems kind of good. You know, it's a bit more... I wouldn't say future-proofed, but kinda. You know, like if Twitch sort of derails or YouTube streaming derails, I've got both. You know, like if my channel derails, that's a whole other matter, but nonetheless.
Sick on this Tuesday morning. No work for me. Guess your stream will have to do smile.
Mr. Fletch, that sucks. I hope you feel better. Thank you for the super chat, dude. Thank you. Congrats from Brazil. Love your job. Thank you, Patrick. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. What if DayZ derails? It's okay, because a new train will come into the station. It'll be called DayZ 2. Choo-choo! Don't worry. They're in that line. I'm not sure if they're there, or if they're up there. Or they're even further up. I don't know. But they were in that line. Oh, let's go. Do I ever find anything on those stairs? If you mean the stairs up the side there, I think I only went there to fuck around in my inventrix. If you mean the pink roof house, that one, the only time you find stuff on the stairs there is when a player has killed someone and they drag the loot there because it's a really safe place to be to do it. So you find player drop stuff there, but loot doesn't spawn there. Speaking of player drop stuff, there's bones. You think they skipped DayZ 2 and come out with DayZ 360? Blimey. All smack, Fletch, men's suit jacket. Thank you very much for the support. What's the best assault rifle besides the M4? The Org AX. You can make a case for the Org AX actually being better than the M4, but it depends really on... The Org AX is better at mid-range and above. The M4 is probably better at close range. But the Org AX is very similar, but it's more powerful. It knocks people unconscious very often in one less bullet than the M4 would do, which is quite good, isn't it, you know? Where some people with the Org AX would get shot uncon with one shot, the M4 would take two. Which is no mean feat. I've got some pretty mean ankles right now. Actually this is a really sad thing to say. I don't know, I'm not going to start making some kind of Michael Portillo's train journeys type channel or anything anytime soon, but I got the train from where I live to where my car was earlier to pick it up. I quite like going on the train. It's so much better going on the train, except for the fact that it's fucking expensive. But it's so much better on the train than it is driving yourself. I quite like driving, don't get me wrong, but you can look out the window, you can listen to the man in front that's talking to his wife all about their relationship troubles and how he does want to be a part of her kids' lives and he's trying his best and that she's making assumptions that aren't true. You can listen to all sorts, you know, like... Fuck me dead. He was on the phone for about 20 minutes and he was talking louder than he realised. Jesus Christ, it was like tuning into an episode of EastEnders or something. Please tell me you don't sit in silence on the train. Now, I watched, on the way back yesterday, I watched a bit of Outdoor Boys, Redline, but I didn't have a headset, so I used the speaker very, very, very quietly. And then on the way there this morning, I did a few emails, I did a few bits and bobs, I read some YouTube comments, replied to a few. Yeah, I did a few things. But no, I don't sit there in silence. Sometimes I look out the window and think about my life. I look out the window, I admire the countryside, I think, how can I get rid of Redline? What have I done to deserve this? What have I done to deserve? Like, you know, these things, they go through your mind. If I had a guillotine and whack gatter and redline, who would I put on there first? Just like to say at this junction, redline, it's whack gatter. Don't worry. Have I watched Alien Earth? I don't even know what Alien Earth is. Somebody asked me about that yesterday. The show I'm... Oh, shit. Gotta go. There's somebody at the door. Sorry guys, it was my garden furniture set, well some of it. The 6 chairs have shown up, which I've stuck in the garage, but the table's not here, so I've just got to quickly make sure that there is a table coming. I'll be back in 1 second. Annoying that I've got text messages from the courier saying it was coming tomorrow. It's no problem that it's here, except for the fact that I've got 6 chairs and no table, which is kind of awkward. Where the hell do you get 5 friends from? I don't need 5 friends. It'll be my 2 kids, my mum, my sister, her brother. No, my sister, her husband, and their 2 kids. It'll be shit like that. I ain't got 5 friends, not anymore. The lonely man's. I think I am going to start going back and playing pool though, so I may well reacquaint myself with my old pool buddies and start doing that again. I probably will, to be fair, at some point. Right, let me get back in the server. Yeah, sorry guys, I wasn't expecting anyone to be coming, but anyway, at least it's here. Well, some of it is. I thought the chairs would be made up, but they look like they're flat packed, which sucks, because there's 6 of the fuckers. I didn't anticipate having to make 6 chairs up. I guess that might be a nice job for me to do tomorrow morning. Like, I'm not walking at the moment because I've got like ankle pain, so by not walking it frees up time to actually do things around the house, so I guess I can do that tomorrow.
Happy 20th. To many more TRMZ love.
Only 6 chairs. Well, I've got another 2. I've got another 2, which isn't so bad. In as far as I've got like a little... the same kind of set. It's the same pattern and everything. So I've got a 2-seater set with some footstools and a little coffee table. So I'll have 8 chairs, don't worry. Modfest will be okay as long as only 7 mods turn up. kind of forgot I just logged out randomly in any old house. Right, there we go. There's a tundra in here now. I don't think that was there before. Oh, there's a tent. So what I'm after is a weapon cleaning kit. They should be a feasible thing to be finding around here. Oh, it's another job to do anyway, just what I need. I guess I don't really need to make the furniture up, really. But on Thursday, I'm getting to where my kids live. Well, to my daughter's school, actually, for 9 AM. She's getting her GCSE results, and I had it in mind to, like, well, whatever you want as a takeaway tonight, you pick, and we'll have that. But I had it in mind to get my mum round and then eat in the back garden and use the new table and chairs. That was my plan. We're going to do some al fresco Chinese eating or whatever. She'll probably pick Chinese. She normally does. Anyway, I was thinking we'd do that, but now I've got to make up 6 bastard chairs tomorrow morning. And a table that isn't even here. Should get the damaged Tesla wheels back as 2 extra chairs. I should get something for those, you know. They charged me for the new ones. They didn't give me the old ones, did they? I could have kept those old ones. They must have some scrap value, right? They must have some scrap value, if nothing else. I didn't get the scrap value. Where's my scrap value? Scrap value. Scrap fans. Oh dear. Hi Noah. I hope you're well. Been on. I've only been on an hour. I thought I'd been on ages. You could just say you have a cool family bonding game where you each have to build your own chair. Now there's an idea. I just envisaged that they're recliners. They've got a recline option. Even though they're dining chairs, they recline, which I quite like the idea of. You know, you can eat your dinner and then you can unbuckle your belt and then you can recline and just laze. That sounds good to me. But yeah, I feel like if my kids tried to make up a reclining chair, it's going to result in fingers caught in between reclining arms and
providing great
tears.
DayZ
I can see
educational content. No night fires in the sheds. The more you know, Rainbow Shooting Star.
Whacker, thank you very much. Whack-O-Matic, cheers for the support, dude. What's a Whack-O-Matic? It sounds like a gizmo that they're selling on QVC. Buy our all-new Whack-O-Matic. Have you got problems with dusty carpets? Is your rug really hard to clean? Hang it on the line and use the all-new Whack-O-Matic. That's what it sounds like, doesn't it? Whack-O-Matic. Patent pending Whack-O-Matic. Do not use on family members. Please note, do not try to use hand cream and use it for other things. You cannot change the letters to make it a wankomatic. It's not suitable for that. Whack-O-Matic, thank you very much for the support. The wankomatic is a whole nother thing. Am I on the wrong tangent here? That the Wankomatic almost sounds like something that would be in Willy Wonka's factory. The Wankomatic 3000. Cheers, Wacker. Thank you very much. Felix, for medical reasons, both of you guys, thank you very much too. It's right next to the juicing room. If you are backed up, the Wankomatic's good for you. I didn't quite get that right, but there's too many syllables there, isn't there? But anyway, it's a work in progress. Wankomatic sounds better than fleshlight. It does, doesn't it? I'd like to know who thinks of things like fleshlights, you know. Why did they call it a fleshlight? It looks a bit like a flashlight. But why does it look a bit like a flashlight? And what is wrong with men as well, you know? Like maybe men get turned on by like mag lights and things. Perhaps I've never been turned on by a mag light, but maybe they do. You know, like, whoa, it's got double D batteries. Whoa, God blimey, I can't contain my excitement. What the fuck? I don't understand. Men are just dirty pigs, and when I say that, I mean me. Obviously, I don't have a fleshlight, by the way. If I did have, I don't think I'd be ashamed to say I have a fleshlight, but I don't have one. I think if I had a fleshlight, I'd be a little bit like rich people and socks. They'd be use once and throw away. You know, like I wouldn't be able. I just don't think I could handle the guilty cleanup operation. It's just not for me. No, thank you. Anyway, sorry about that, Whack-O-Matic. We went on a bit of a tangent there. Thank you very much for the super chat, dude. You've turned on mag lights. Ah. Dishwasher safe. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, like wash it in with all the cups and saucers and dinner plates and whatnot. And then next time your mum comes round, make her a nice cup of tea in your spunk cup. Yeah, mum. I wash that in my dishwasher with my seminal discharge. Just what you want. I tell you what, Paul, I think your dishwasher's got a little too much salt in it. Damn it. You might want to get a little bit more inside. I'd just like to point out this time that my mum doesn't talk like that. And I also don't wash my fleshlight that I don't own in a dishwasher that I do own, actually. Anyway, what the hell is going on? Why does the dishwasher smell like a teenage boy's bedroom? I can't do the voice for that metric. Thankfully, I can't remember what a teenage boy's bedroom smells like. Like, I used to be a teenage boy, but it was a long time ago. Longer than even... Well, not as long as it was for you, obviously, you know, but nonetheless, I'm quite glad to not know the... Yeah. Odd time to join the stream. Dude, this must be like what you came for. Your name's Spanky McChuff. Spanky McChuff, you're like, bloody hell, I'm in the right place. I didn't think I was, but now I know. I must be in the right place. Say goodbye to the Fleshlight sponsorship. Honestly, people already know this, right? But I only take sponsors from things I believe in. And, like, as in, I believe that I could use, and I have no interest in putting my willy inside something that looks like a flashlight. I don't understand. So I wouldn't take that sponsorship were it offered, because it's not for me, you know. Player in front. Do you mean that zombie down there in the snow? I think there's a zombie.
Prime content deserves prime sub.
I hope my headphones don't cut out, dude. That'd be funny, wouldn't it, if it just started playing over your speakers while you're at work and I'm going, try our all-new Wankomatic. And everyone's going to be like, what the hell are you buying? What are you researching on the internet? Would you for $1 million? I don't think so, no. I think we're getting a bit serious, but no, I don't think I would. I'd happily try it for $1 million if you're offering, you know. Send me a fleshlight, send me $1 million and I'll give it a whirl. I'll even write up a story or write up an article on how I found it, you know, no problem. But I'm not going to start shilling it. I only shill things that I actually believe in, because then I don't feel like I'm shilling anything, you see. That's the trick. Noah, cheers for tuning in, man. All good, thank you. English, thank you very much for the support. I appreciate it. Thank you. Cheers, English. Thank you very much for the gifted subscribers. Thank you. DCW, thank you as well. For medical reasons, Wacker, Felix, Mr. Fletch, all smack. Thanks again. Right. I still haven't found a weapon cleaning kit. I'm not really sure where I want to go for PvP now. I might have a look at that military base over there. Got any plans booked for Cornwall? Well, there's a few fishing lakes where I'm staying, so I'm going to fish in the fishing lakes a few times. I am going to the Eden project in the week, and one of my daughters wants to do a zip line. It's the UK's longest zip line, so it's about 600 metres, which is about 60% of a kilometre, just in case you weren't on metric. Anyway, it's about a third of a mile, roughly, just over maybe. And it's a zip line you do like dangling from your back face first, like Superman. So you like go down like Superman or Fat Man, if I do it. And other than that, we've not got a lot booked. We went to a theme park last time we went. I forget what the name was, but we'll probably go to that theme park again. It was pretty good. I don't know, we're staying fairly close to Bude, so we'll probably go to Bude once or twice. I believe there's some kind of firework display on the Bank Holiday Monday. The Monday is a public holiday, so we may go to the Bude firework thingy, I don't know. When are you coming down so I can leave the county? Yeah. Worried the average age is going to be pushed up too much if you're there as well, I am coming down on Saturday. Can you please, Metric, can you clear the roads? Can you make sure all of your friends aren't out trying to catch speeders on... And let's face it, they won't be. They won't be trying to catch speeders on a Saturday morning, will they? It'll be Sunday morning when the roads are quiet. That's when they'll be out. Sorry, I had to just drop in the cliche, obviously. They'll be out on the Sunday so they can catch more speeders, you know. I like Bude, and I know a great ice cream shop. One of my really discerning memories of Bude from last time was that I took my mum and my 2 kids, and they were a bit younger then, so they were, what, 13 and 10, and neither of them had brought their mobile phone. The 10-year-old, I don't think she had a phone at the time, but the 13-year-old didn't take a phone. My mum has a phone, but she was 72, so she just leaves her phone off in her handbag and never turns it on. And I was like, I'm just got to get some bait out of this shop. I'll only be a minute. And then I came out and they just fucking vanished and I couldn't find them for like an hour. And I'm like, tried ringing my mum, no good, just went straight to voicemail. Tried ringing my daughter, she didn't have a phone with her. And I was just standing around with a tub of maggots in my hand while they looked in all of the nicky-nacky shops, not thinking once, oh, where's Paul? I wonder where Paul is. He's been a long while in that fishing tackle shop, hasn't he? He only went in to get bait. Fuck me dead. That's what I remember of Bude. That and the fact that it rained the whole time I was in Bude. I went to Bude 3 times and it rained every time. Magnus, thank you for the super chat. Don't forget to use plenty of... A soil? What's a soil? I don't know what that is. A mother abandoned her 38-year-old son. Alarm was raised. Damn straight. Petulant child seen with tears in eyes. Looking like lost balloon. Make sure you see Infinity Blue at Eden Project. What is Infinity Blue, Larka? Please tell me more because then I'll remember it. What is Infinity Blue? Sounds a bit like a porn star. Infinity Blue. She'd definitely break Bonnie Blue's record, wouldn't she? Infinity Blue. And the clue's in the name. Ain't Eden Project just like going for a walk around your garden? Yeah, if your garden's totally tropical and a massive great biome or three. The funny thing about going outside, Bobby, your back garden's outside. But yeah, my back garden definitely isn't like the Eden Project. Unless you pay all that money to go to the Eden Project and it's 3 olive trees, 4 lavenders and three bushes. A little bit of grass with some mushrooms that keep growing out of it. But you jet them with the hose when you water it to get rid of the mushrooms. Tis a massive smoke ring blowing statue. My description... I think I've seen something. Doesn't it blow rings like horizontally out from it? I think I've seen that on Tinternet. It blows a smoke ring. Is it across water as well? I think that's right, isn't it? It's called the Infinity Blue, is it? I'll remember. Smoke ring. I can't wait to go to the Eden Project. I'm going to find... I'd imagine the people that work in the Eden Project probably wear like khaki cargo shorts and green polos, something like that. I'm just going to find somebody that's got an outfit on and say, excuse me, can you tell me where Infinity Blue the porn star is? My friend said I had to come and check out her ring. And then they'll definitely help me out. Lots of rings, no water. Oh,
Happy Tuesday, everyone.
I don't eat the mushrooms. No, I don't eat the mushrooms, dude. I can't get to the mushrooms because I'm not walking on the grass at the moment. I'm letting it bed in, dude. So I'm just like, I don't want mushrooms in my lawn. Get off my lawn. So I jet it with I turn the hose on to jet mode and then I jet the mushrooms. It gives me a real sense of purpose. They do free entry days for emergency services. I thought you were going to say they do discounts for OAPs. Sorry, Mitchell. Oh dear. Anyway, yeah, it's quite expensive actually. I think for me, my mum and my kids to go, it was about the best part of £100. I haven't asked the neighbour to water the garden yet. I've not seen him this week yet. To be honest, I've been a bit sheepish because my car got towed back by the emergency recovery van. And I don't want to have the, yeah, I swerved to avoid a cat conversation, if I'm honest. Where is that? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I'm going to have that conversation at some point. Boyfriend. What did I do to the car? I caught the corner, like a solid corner of a pedestrian crossing, like a little island. I moved to the right to avoid a cat that was looking menacing, as in menacing from my front wheel, and it's not in its brain. And so I moved just half a foot to the right, clipped the edge of a pedestrian crossing, doing about 25, 28, something like that. And it popped both tyres and damaged both rims, so I've had to have 2 new alloy wheels and 2 new tyres for a really big, heavy, quite fast car. It had done the tracking in, so I had to get it like properly tracked as well. And yeah, all in all, excellent news. I spent £2 to not kill a cat, basically. Here comes that. You're not meant to avoid cats, you know. You're meant to just squish them and then get out and teabag them. Yeah, it's practice for when I'm a bit older, Kerry. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that when I'm older. I won't do it to kids, though. I'll just do it to anyone that looks happy. Get off my lawn, and then spray them. I'm thinking about going on beetle watch, to be honest. I'm sick of beetles coming in my house. They're called clock beetles or something. They're actually called, I've got to be careful how I say this, they're called black clock beetles. But my house is quite close to sort of farmland and stuff. And I've never had this issue before, but I get beetles in daily. And I've tried peppermint oil, I've tried neem oil. I've got to try that special soil next, I think. Facility, this is your house. The house of disrepute. And nothing's stopping them. They're coming in, the little fuckers. I mean, I'm overrun by beetles. So I think I'm just going to sit in my pants on a deck chair by the front, like with my hose. And any time I see a beetle coming to cross my hearth, I'm going to spray it. Diatomaceous earth. I don't know how to say that. Diatomaceous. Yeah, that's what you said. I'm going to try that next, because neem oil seemed to help. It seemed slightly better than the peppermint oil, but it hasn't stopped them. It's sort of, you put the neem oil down, and the day that you put the neem oil down, you get about half as many beetles in as normal, like just the ones that have no sense of smell, I guess. And then the second day, they all just come flooding in like normal. Paying for the tyres is much easier than dealing with Joito's wrath. Well, if I just ran the cat over, I probably just wouldn't have said anything. Let's face it, I would have said something, wouldn't I? But nonetheless, I could have chosen not to say anything. And the people would have been like, oh, you had a good day, TRMZ. They'd be like, yeah, I definitely didn't kill a cat. You know, that's how it would have gone, you know. It would have been perfect. $99 Snoony, thank you for the prime. Cheers for use. Sorry, 90s Nunny. 90s Nunny, that probably is. But dude, thank you very much for the prime. Cheers for remembering you've got prime and picking me to use it on. Ant21 UK, happy Tuesday, dude. Thank you for coming in too. And Magnus, cheers as well. Mint plants work, do they? I can't get them in my doorway so well, but I think I would really quite like to try that carnivorous soil or whatever it is, that one. The Diplodocus soil. I'd like to try that. But I guess in front of my front door, this might come as a shock, but in front of my front door there's a path.
Here is the installment 1 of 2,000 to cover for your new rims and tires.
Oh, well, thank you very much.
My wife is happy you chose to save the cat. TRMZ love that's a serve.
Cheers, Pom. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Cheers, Pomerian. Thank you. Yeah, like in front of it is my doorway is a path, right? But I don't think the beetles are walking up the path. Like maybe 4 of them are like crossing over a pedestrian crossing or something whilst looking to the left or right, I forget. But anyway, I think they're probably coming from either side of the path where the lawn is. You know, they're probably coming from the toif or the sod. It's not sod anymore. It's just grass, mostly dead grass because it's been very hot and I just stopped watering it because I was fed up of mowing it. Anyway, I think they're coming from the grass, like the soil and stuff. I think they're coming from where they live. That's what I think. I don't think they're not coming from the front road and walking up the path. I'm pretty certain they're coming from the soil and the grass. So I feel if I get the deciduous soil and I put that just in the corners of the turf and whatnot, either side of the door, if I get a lot of that dodecahedron soil and I put it in the corners there, I reckon that'll do the trick. I think it'll probably cure my problems. That's my plan. I've just got to get on Amazon and find the delectable soil. Diatomaceous earth will kill them, but not prevent them. Oh, I didn't know I was killing them. Do they close the gate behind them? They don't even need the gate, the little fucking sneaky bastards. They don't. They sneak in underneath. They do. If I didn't have to go outside, it'd be okay. I could just break the door up, couldn't I? But unfortunately, sometimes I have to leave the house. Although it turns out leaving the house is too expensive. I should maybe stop that. Oh, shit. Trapped them in there. Maybe they'll become a couple. Those two might have been unrequited lovers from the pre-apocalypse, you know, like he might have really liked her and she was like, no, I'm saving myself for an 8 out of 10, you're only a 6. And he was like, but all of the men around here are 6s. At least I've got my own bike. And she's like, no, I want an 8. But now they're both zombies. Maybe she might have lower ambitions, you know. Maybe she'll be like, oh, actually, I think probably I'm a 6 too now. Buy a storm guard strip to cover the gap on the door. A storm guard is what they get for hardcore fleshlighters. Buy all new storm guard, guaranteed to capture even the most vociferous ejaculate. Sorry. It does sound good, doesn't it? I can see it in a JML advert right now. Like when you're walking around Asda and you get to the little JML section and there's like some mop heads and a couple of doormats that are meant to like last forever and dry your feet with one brush. I can see it. I think we need to add that to the merch. Someone get on the blower to Neuro. Storm guards. Currently watching your stream while dealing with a kidney stone. Dude, that sucks. Which is worse, the stream or the kidney stone? Genuine question. Fuck me dead, dude. I hope that goes okay. Whoa! Actually was quite scary. Oh, hang on. You don't half have a moan up, don't you? Fucking hell. I think foxes have got a low pain threshold. And admittedly it's dying, so maybe it's deserved, but they don't half have a moan, don't they? God, can you imagine if a fox had a bad back? Fuck, you wouldn't hear the end of it, would you? It would never stop. Oh, fuck me. It'd be worse than me with my ankles, wouldn't it? Who advertises their kidney stones online? Me, Bomber, once I start my OnlyManZ. I'm going to get kidney stones intentionally so I can sell them. I'm going to get them turned into jewellery. You're going to be able to buy all new patented TRMZ kidney stone necklaces. Wear a piece of me next to your heart. It's going to be great. There'll be an expensive one which will be a cluster. Yes. Yeehaw! That's good shit, that is. Stop your teeth chattering, you fucking moany old bastard. Right, I'm going to go and make a fire in here. I'm cold. And we're going to cook those fox steaks. For fox steak. Let's do it. Let's do it, do it, do it. Fricko, I'm hunting for dudes. I've only sprayed all over one dude. He was in a little hut, like this one. But I'm kind of prowling for dudes right now. But I'm also prowling for new drip too. I had to drop my bear hat, and I didn't like not having a bear hat, but you can wear the fox's hat with the MVGs, and I think that's a really good look. Like tactical Mick Hucknall. Oh Jesus, stop now. What, you want the necklace, don't you, Metric? I can tell. Yeah, love. I've got this especially for you for your birthday. You'll love it. It's one of TRMZ's kidney stones. Yeah, it's quite a great gift. I've never had a kidney stone. At least I don't... Oh, fuck me dead. The worst thing ever. Does the fox hat offer any ballistic protection? No. Oh, fuck me dead! I didn't think that was possible. I sharpened the other one. E-gaming, John, thank you very much. 90 Snunny, Pomerian, thank you as well. Split. Oh no, let's not split it. Let's shit it. Let's do that. Can I? Oh, fuck me. Oh, I'll come back. I'll come back. Don't worry. I'll definitely be able to find those sticks in a second, won't I? Now we've got someone in the next trap along to talk to while we're cooking, haven't we? She's in trap 1, I'm in trap 2. Oh, fuck. You've had 17 kidney stones. Dude, you could have done earrings as well. Fucking hell. 17 kidney stones since 2001, 1 surgical removed, 4 shockwave, lithotripsy, and the rest I've passed. Dude, that doesn't sound good. What causes kidney stones? Is there anything that you're doing that's causing them? I can't keep saying different words beginning with D's, dude, but it's ground up fossils, is it? Tiny fossils. So does that mean that beetles aren't archaeologists or something? They're very anti it. They don't believe in evolution. They're like, I'm not going in your house anymore. I don't believe in natural selection, you fuck. Is that why? They won't come in. I don't believe in fossils. Flat Earth beetles. I'd just like to say at this juncture that it's absolutely possible that both a creator and natural selection could have been. So let's not start that debate. We don't need to. Hi IJ, hope you're well. Holding in piss for too long at the time. Well, there's no danger of that with me, dude. I keep drinking too much tea. I have to have a piss all the time. The one that had to be surgically removed was a glucose blockage. The rest were calcium. Calciummy. Dude, that sucks. No, I said natural selection. I didn't say naturally selection. I don't know what you're talking about. Naturally selection sounds like a box of kind of shit chocolates. Naturally selection. I fear for the rest of us if you've made it this far. Natural selection isn't about one person, dude. Even I know that, you know. Add lemon juice to your diet and you'll never have kidney stones. Or scurvy. John, E-Gaming Studio, cheers for the follows, guys. Thank you. Liam, yeah, I have moved house. A little while ago now, but yep. Naturally selection is a box of kidney stones covered in... Oh, you don't eat the kidney stones, dude. That's just sick. Don't be disgusting. Kidney stones are from not drinking enough water and subbing with teas or sodas. There's no way tea causes kidney stones, Boomslang. That's not possible. If that were possible, the British Empire would have just stagnated because everyone was at home passing kidney stones. Can't be true, dude. It cannot be true. Tea is one of the worst I've... Oh god, I drink quite a lot of tea. To get rid of the beetles, I need to get a lesser known Japanese screeching bird. What, Yoko Ono? It breaks them up right quick, does it? Cheers, Luigo Max. Thank you for the prime. That was pretty good. I'm quite proud of that one. Right, come on then. Let's get the plus and move on. Does the tannin in the tea... Sorry. Does the tannin in the tea confuse stones together? That's like one of my YouTube titles, that one, Adam. I don't know if the tannin in the tea confuse stones together. Bloody hell, he's quick today. Stop pre-ordering. It's the creatine. It's given me the same benefits of that guy in that film. See, just perfect, as you've just heard. It's called Limitless, with Bradley Walsh, or that guy that's not Bradley Walsh, but he was in the series. He's not Bradley Walsh, I think that's his name. Is his name Bradley Walsh? What's the name of the... Bradley Walsh is the guy from fucking... what's the name of... It's something, though, isn't he? The one that plays Rocket. What's his name? It's not fucking Bradley Walsh, is it? Bradley Cooper, fucking Bradley Walsh. People not from the UK won't know who Bradley Walsh is, but anyway, fucking Bradley Walsh, fuck me dead. Yeah, it's the creatine, dude. It makes my brain work so well. At least it's Bradley. I got it half right. Fucking Bradley Walsh. Is the hat made from a fox? Yeah, boy. Look at it. Look at this, right? Have a look at this. Hang on. Hang on. Look at that. I'm like a 90s yuppie with my fake ponytail. It's amazing. I'm going to get my Philo facts out in a minute. I need to fix that bag. Let's watch it. It's look at this. Here you go. Hang on. Watch it mend. Invisible mending. Ching! There we go. Calcium stones, the most common type of stones, truvite stones, usually caused by an infection like a urine infection. Acid stones, usually caused by a large amount of acid in your urine. Acid. Get the Jebediah Springfield loadout. I don't know what begets what anymore, but that.
If you missing Outdoor Boys, give Wild Homestead a go on YouTube. Awesome channel. Also please settle a debate for me and my mate. What's your preferred shotgun shell?
Red. I like the red shell Hattie. The only time I don't use red shells is if the shotgun is my only gun. If I've only got... say I've got a double barrel and nothing else, I'll probably put green slugs in. But say I've got a BK-18, then I'm going to use the BK-18 for mid-range and I'm going to use the red shells for the shotgun. I celebrate the shotgun's close rangeness. That's what it's for, right? Close rangeness. Sorry, close rangeness is a tactical term that not everybody will fully understand, but it is accurate. I like red. One sec. My daughter's packing her case and she's asking me a question about something she needs to bring, so I'd better answer. There we go. Bit hyper today, dude. It's because my car is fixed. The holiday's coming. I'm getting in full-on holiday mode. It's fantastical. Oh, I thought she was replying. Just a thumbs up. I'm not looking forward to packing my own suitcase. I'm going to do the thing I do. I like doing this, right? All of my shirts and polo shirts that I take, I'll probably take like 6 or 7 because I'm going for 6 or 7 days.
Whiskey stones are caused by opening a bottle of 18-year scotch.
Oh. There might be somebody here. That was already there. But yeah, just quick, thank you very, very much, AI Knight. Dude, cheers for the super chat. I'm not opening any scotch right now. So if somebody else opens it and you drink it, that's okay as well, I guess. Yeah, I'm going to do the thing where I just take a tiny suitcase because I'm going to put all of my shirts on the top of everyone else's luggage. I'm just going to put them on there with the hangers still attached. So that when I get there, the other side, I just take the hangers out and hang them up in the wardrobe. And then I don't have to do any folding, because if I try and fold polo shirts, I might as well try and make a swan out of origami, you know. I can fold polo shirts. I can fold a duvet cover and stuff. I'm not completely dumb, but when I fold a polo shirt, no matter what I do to it, it comes out looking like a dog's dinner the other side. Whereas if I just leave them draped across all the suitcases and stuff, like whole, then everything looks fine. They invented these plates. Yeah, I've been thinking about getting one of those, Garrett, believe it or not. But I bought a few... I don't know if I mentioned this. I bought a few nice polo shirts from a company called John Smedley. Well, it's a kind of... Well, I don't know much about the company, but they make fancy polo shirts that are loads of money. They're sort of thing Redline buys. They probably come with a lifetime warranty, I'd have thought. But they had like a really good sale on, so their polo shirts were then cheaper than a lot of other brands, but they're normally a lot more expensive, right? They don't have any logos or any of that nonsense. But I bought a few, and it does say on them that you're meant to keep them folded, that you're not meant to put them on hangers, because they'll last better if you don't hang them.
Hope you're doing good.
So I've been thinking about getting a folder. This is quite good news, by the way. This is more health nonsense. In 2023, when I was losing a bit of weight back then, I'd lost quite a lot of weight, and then I put most of it back on again in 2024. I saw a couple of white stuff t-shirts, a polo shirt and a t-shirt, and I bought them at about the point where I was at my thinnest. Thinnest is a very loose term. When I was at my least fat in 2023. I bought these polo shirts from White Stuff. They were on a really good deal, so I bought a couple. But when I bought them, I needed to lose about half a stone to fit in them. I just couldn't quite fit them. It's like, this is going fine. Is that a shot? It wasn't at me anyway. I'm just going to keep going this way. I bought them. I was like, it's okay. I'm heavily going down in weight. I'll be able to fit in them next month. And then I stopped going down in weight, and then next year I put most of it back on again. Anyway, I tried on one of those polo shirts this morning. They fit. They fit, they do. I can actually wear them. 2 years in the wardrobe waiting for me to not be such a fat bastard, and they fit as of today. Half a stone is £7. Whispered me a link for a shirt polo folding device. Cool, dude. I'll have a look. I could probably use one of those, actually. It wouldn't be a bad thing. I saw a player up there by I had crouched, but obviously I didn't. £7 is about 3 kilos, just over, sorry. What diet am I doing? I'm eating...
Hey Paul.
It's called the pigeon diet.
Sexy law.
It's not really the pigeon diet. I'm not doing any diet. I'm just doing the most sensible thing you can do. And I strongly suggest that anyone that wants to lose weight does that. And that's just to eat a little bit less and to move a little bit more and do it all the time. It's way better than anything else. I know there's some people that are going to go, I lost 100 pounds doing the... I don't know. I lost 100 pounds eating the chicken skin diet. It was amazing. But for me personally, I think the best thing to do is to just eat a little tiny bit less every day and move a little tiny bit more and just wait. And it's been doing pretty well so far. I've started doing other things now. You know, last week they only came yesterday, but last week I ordered a weightlifting bench and some dumbbells. So the dumbbells arrived yesterday. I unboxed them this morning. I had a quick go on, so I got a weight bench and some dumbbells, and I've been doing not quite real push-ups for quite a while now. I've been doing them every day, so I'm doing push-ups from my knees, but not real ones. But I'm doing like 90 a day. And by the time I get to the third set of 30, the last couple are still a struggle, so I've not gone up yet. But at some point I'll start doing real press-ups, push-ups, whatever. But it's making a difference, it really is. So I'm doing some push-ups, I've been doing loads of walking, I've been eating less. So far so good. Steroids are faster. I don't think they're a good idea though. I don't really want to get... I know I've got the weight thing. I'm not trying to be like real buff. I wouldn't mind. I'm not really too worried. I'd like to be a bit less fat, and maybe having a few muscles to replace some of the fat is probably wise, you know. But I'm not desperately trying to be like Peter Andre in the 90s or something, you know. I'm just I'm more like, if I get a little bit more muscle, it'll help me lose a little bit more fat, because you burn more calories and stuff, you know. Like when you lose weight, you actually the amount of calories you need every day. Sorry, this is really dull, but it's true. As you lose weight, your body uses less calories, so you're in calorie deficit and you feel like you're not eating very much. But if you stay the same, eventually your body kind of catches up, and then the calories you need in a day is the amount of calories you're eating. So if you increase the walking a little bit, or you start doing some weights and just slightly increase your muscle mass and stuff, you can burn a few more calories without really trying as well, which is pretty good. Check that helicopter. There looks like there's loot there. Oh, we don't need that shit. came over here because most of the time I've been here lately, there's been people over there. Car's all sorted, Jube. I went and got it this morning, so I've had to get the train to Chelmsford. Got the train from where I live to Chelmsford. It seemed like a lot of money. On the way here, on the way back yesterday, it was £9, and on the way there this morning, it was £12. I guess it was because of the time of day I was going or something. Maybe I was peak, and yesterday I was off peak, but I don't quite understand. Like I set off at 10:30 today, and I set off back at 3:30 yesterday. But why was it £9 coming back and £12 going the other way? I don't understand. It's the same fucking journey. I don't get it. Jump rope 30 minutes a day. I can't think of anything worse. By the way, if you like it and it works for you, I'm not saying it's wrong, but it ain't for me. I actually miss doing the walking, but I'm just resting my ankles. I haven't done a walk since Friday, but my ankles are fucked, so I'm just having a few days off. Even if it turns into a few weeks, I need to let my ankles rest because I've done something bad to them. I don't know if maybe I rolled my ankle and just didn't really notice, because sometimes if you're walking in like a field and it's a bit bumpy, you can roll your ankle and not really notice, you know, especially if you're done like me. But I feel like I've done something to really minorly injure my right ankle and then just carried on walking, and the swelling's just got worse and worse and worse. So I think I've done something. Anyway, I'm giving it a rest. It's definitely better today than it was yesterday. I didn't wake up in the night just because I moved and it hurt. The night before last, I woke up a couple of times because my ankle was so sore, which is not great, is it? Car's as good as new, Garrett. Yeah, they did put 2 new wheels on it. The tracking was off where I'd clattered the curb, so they did the tracking, the wheel alignment. Sorry. They put the 2 new alloys on the back, and so the tyres were both gone on the driver's side. They put one of the rear tyres that was good on the front, and put the 2 new tyres on and wheels on the back. So the 2 new tyres went onto the back wheels. And the older tyres went to the front, which I think makes sense. I thought that's what they would do. I don't think... I was going to Overwatch there, but there's nobody to Overwatch, is there? There's nothing doing, so I'm just going to go this way. I was thinking about getting a boat. I may still do that. I'm going to go to the big town. I'm going to see if we can find a boat, but also fill up with gasoline. And then I think I might run the peninsula looking for a boat, and then I think we might go to the keycard boat just for the lulz. Maybe you should get a bike rather than walking. Shabazz, I've got a mountain bike. I bought it during the lockdown. I was a bit worried that I was a bit fat and unfit, and I didn't want to catch COVID, so I bought it in like March 2020, and I rode it 3 or 4 times to try and get a bit healthier, and then I caught COVID, and I've not used it since. So I've got a decent specialised kind of. It's more like a mountain bike, but it's more like a cross because it's got relatively narrow wheels, so it's quite good on gravel and road and whatnot. It's a bit of a all-purpose type. I should probably pump the tyres up and have a go on that. The tyres are flat because I've not driven it. I've not ridden it for ages. But I like walking, dude. I don't really want to start cycling. I kind of like walking. I really like it. It's good for my brain. I did like getting, like I said earlier, I'd like getting the train. I might get the train to London at some point and just it's good. I take a book, get on the train, go to London, go and have a look at stuff in London, and yeah, I might do that. I might take the kids perhaps. We only have 1 kill today, Lakeside. It was a fully geared dude who'd got an SV98 and 2 suppressors for his AK. And he'd made a fire in a shed at night time, so we saw it glowing, and so I went and I fired an entire 30-round mag of my AK into his shed and just heard him fall over dead. It was beautiful. Bad for him, but it was fun for me. I quite enjoyed it. Yeah, I've taken the kids to the Natural History Museum before. IRL London Get Mug stream. It ain't that bad, Harold. It really ain't. If you're not... I know we talk about this loads, but if you walk around with your phone on show, or you walk around wearing some blingy watch, you might make yourself a bit of a target. But if you walk around like a normal person, which I am, then you ain't getting mugged. I don't look rich, dude. I look like I shouldn't be in London. So it's fine. I won't get mugged, don't worry. I think I've been to the Imperial War Museum, but a long time ago, BCW. That wouldn't be a bad one to go to. I always wanted to take... I went to Greenwich years ago. What's at Greenwich? Is that the War Museum? I went to Greenwich years ago with my ex-wife and my younger kid. Well, sorry, my eldest kid, but she was very young then. And I went to Greenwich, but I really wanted to take my nan. She's 98, so she's a bit old for it now, but... during World War II, she worked at Greenwich. She was a Wren, which meant she was in the Navy, but obviously the women didn't get roles where they were in active duty, so she was working in Greenwich, which is where all the bigwigs were. And she was like, she said her main role, one of her main roles was serving wine to the officers out of like silver service. And like she knew 2 or 3 days before D-Day that it was happening, as all the Wrens did, and they were all sworn to secrecy, about it. So she knew D-Day was happening 2 days before it was happening, kind of thing, and stuff like that. I asked her a few questions about it last time I saw her, because I'd never actually asked her what she did while she was there. I knew she worked at Greenwich and I knew she was a Wren, but I didn't know what they actually did. Yeah, steward. That'd be the right thing. Yeah. She was kind of saying that when you started there, you used to just work in the mess hall, and you'd kind of work like the Wrens would just be serving whoever. But the longer you were there, the more you kind of moved up. And before she left, she was more serving the officers in the cigars and brandy room, if you like, where all the bigwigs were. Take the train to Leeds. The Royal Armouries are there. Blimey. I went to Leeds. The only time I've ever been to Leeds was when I was doing my training at Asda, because that's where their head office is. It was not the best of times. Peanut, thanks for coming in. I'm Manu. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks for coming in. Duxford's pretty good, Tom T. I've been to an air show at Duxford. Again, when when my youngest daughter wasn't born, I took the other one and a mum to an air show at Duxford, and she was a bit cryy when the bigger, newer jets came on. Like when a big jet, I think it was like an F-14 or something, and it kind of banked, and you know how it rumbles, it feels like your lungs are vibrating. But turns out when you're like 18 months old, that's a bit loud. She didn't really like it. Manowave, yeah, it is a cool song. I feel like that's someone in the tech... do you know what? I'm not even going to go to that. People camp that tech building. I'm in a third-person server. I think you've got to know when to hold them and know when to fold them. I feel like people have been camping that tech building for ages, like every day. And if I go near that, they're just going to be using the camera angle to look out the window, and I'm going to be running around in first person. It's just stupid, so they can just do one. I ain't falling for that shit. We're going to go and overwatch that heli for a little while. Britain never operated F-14s. I know that, Serpently. That doesn't mean they don't appear in air shows. You understand that, right? When they have air shows on, like, they put on sometimes shows with American planes. It's not always like, hello, welcome to Duxford. Now we're going to do an anthology of British jets. When they have an air show, they just put planes on. Sometimes they have like cool American ones, and they tend to play like music like Ride Into the Danger Zone and shit while it's flying about the place. Oh, come on, don't even be in a third-person server. Look back. There's only one Sakhal experimental server, dude. I ain't got any choice. But what do you think is better, right? Not doing experimental because there's no bastard servers? Or do you think it's better to stream the same life for 3 streams running, getting multiple kills whilst only playing first-person in a third-person server, you know? Like, you're looking down on it like I'm somehow doing something stupid, but I'm actually making the game infinitely harder for myself and yet doing really well. Right, where did this heli go? Please don't tell me it's despawned. It was past that log cabin, I think, so it should be around here somewhere. Maybe it's a bit more to the right, or maybe it has despawned. Right, it's in front here. How do I be more aware when playing DayZ? My last 3 lives have ended in me getting jump scared by a black screen. I think one of the best things you can do to improve your awareness is improve your own positioning. Now, I don't always practice what I preach here, but if you focus on not being seen, it's going to give you more time to see the other dudes. I think that's a really good way to be. So if you move from cover to cover, if you move from forest line to forest line, if you travel down bush lines and the like, there's dead zombies. Can't see, I don't think there's anybody there. So, in other words, to be more observant, try not to get seen yourself, and it'll give you more time to be more observant. That's not a bad thing to try first. On top of that, the more you get killed, the better your observation skills get, because you start to work out where things are happening from, where you're getting killed from, what you did wrong. I want to be a bit higher, but the forest is blocking me. I think whoever did it's already gone. Can't see shit. I feel like I'm being hunted. Baited and hunted. Could have been an animal, I suppose. Just going to keep running for now. Harold Boy, I played Escape from Tarkov last about 5 years ago. I've done it twice to sort of level 40s-ish. The last time I played Tarkov there was 4 traders, but the hideout, you could do like the 50 graphics card, get the Bitcoin mining going and whatnot. So the last time I played, I got the hideout completely done, and I got the traders all maxed out. And at that point, I kind of got bored, and I've never gone back to it after. Tarkov is the best first-person tactical shooter on PC. I just don't find it personally very enthralling once you've done the stuff that kind of makes it fun for me personally. When you get killed, and it doesn't matter because you can build the gun again, you can buy the armor again, you can get the ammo again, you can do all of it, you know. It kind of loses its allure, whereas in the early days, when you made a kill and you're escaping with something you need for a quest, it's really cool. Mick Road, thank you for the 35 months. Bluezoo, thank you as well. Ramble On, thank you very much. The Eid, thank you for the Prime. Mosu, thank you. Wix, thank you as well. Would a grenade on the wall outside not kill that guy in the fire? Probably, Nicholas. I think the explosion would likely have gone through. Probably would have done, yeah. Sorry, Dale Firebird, we don't do politics. Another superb YouTuber is the head conserver for something equal to the Royal Armouries. Isn't he the guy that did the video about reviewing DayZ guns and the animations? I've seen him do it for other games as well, and how realistic the load animations are and the jammed animation and stuff. Right, guys, while the server's down, I know it's been down a little minute, but my tea is cold. I'm going to make myself another cup of tea. I'll be back in a sec. That was fun. I thought to myself, I know, I bought some cherries when I went to the shop earlier. I'm going to have me a cherry. They look really plump and delicious. I'll have one. And I opened the packet and the top one was a little bit squished. I don't know what had happened. So I was like, I won't eat that one. It's going to be bad. And so I ate another one. And when I tried to eat the other one, I dropped the bad one on the kitchen side and it kind of bounced about 4 inches. And then I made a load of fucking cherry jizz mess on the kitchen side. So I had to clean it. And then I went to put it in the swing bin. I went to put it in the kitchen bin and promptly dropped it on the floor, and then it bounced around there, so I had to clean the fucking floor as well. I've mostly been cleaning up after my own mess because I ate one cherry. Fucking hell. Mick Road. Full transparency, I haven't really properly cleaned the floor though. That could have to wait. Maybe the Beatles can have it. Mick Road, thank you. He's so clumsy. Do you know what, Pinkster? I felt quite proud of myself. I did the thing that every proud man would do, right? The first thing I did was just wipe the side with my hand. And I thought, no, that's not really good enough, is it? I think that now smeared cherry jizz all over more of the kitchen side is probably not going to be good enough. So I used the little yellow sponge with the green bit on the other side, you know. I used that and actually cleaned it, I did. I thought that was pretty good for me. I am bad at that. I know I'm bad at it. Like, Fuck is that? Scared the piss out of me. That could have been wolves or a bear or something. God, that scared me. Yeah, when I get my my Greek yogurt out in the morning for breakfast, I get it out of the pot with a big spoon, but I always end up getting a little bit of Greek yogurt on my hand from the edge of the... from the edge of the pot, and then I daub it up the fridge freezer and stuff, you know, like, yeah, I have to be a bit careful. Anyway, there's a ghillie there. I should probably focus on the game. Oh, fuck me. I wonder what was going on there. It's almost like the guy just kind of shot and then I waited for me to appear. He may well have killed some wolves or something. Is he dead? I'm pretty sure he was dead, yeah. It's not even these trees, is it? It's these trees? Yeah, he's dead. He hasn't got the best gear, actually. He's only got an SKS. Could have killed me with it, though. I hope he's got a weapon cleaning kit. Yeah, I'm quite bad at that. Like, every morning I've got like a little pot, a little plastic Tupperware pot with my nuts in and another one with my chia seeds in. But where I've opened up the chia seed thing, there's also Greek yogurt on the lid from about 3 weeks ago. Such a scumbag. The front of my fridge, every now and then I have to wipe it down because it's got Greek yogurt on it from yesterday or something. I really need to start being a bit better. I've started trying to wash my hands a bit more because my kitchen's gradually turning into Greek yogurt, dry, crusty Greek yogurt. He hasn't got a weapon cleaning kit. What a selfish bastard. That was a pretty good kill, though, I think. That was pretty good. Got the full ghillie. I wonder if this guy had a lot of confidence in his ghillie. I know. This is just speculation. I'm not saying it happened, but I know. I'm near TRMZ. I'm going to shoot and I'm going to aggro him up to me, and then I'll hide in my bush with my ghillie and he won't see me, and then I'll kill him. And then I'll kill that fat twat streamer. That'll be good. Ha ha ha. Oh fuck, I'm dead. I feel like that partly maybe might have happened. Swap cooking pots. I don't know if I can find where the fucking guy is now. Was he here? Yeah, he's here. That's a good idea. Yes. Excellent. Alright, very good. We must be close to double figure kills now. We're 2 today. I think it was 7 yesterday. I can't remember if I killed anyone on the first day. Oh, fuck me dead. And I not pick my knife back up. I'm definitely going to die. Keep going back to this body. Fuck's sake.
See, I love yous honestly.
GG, thank you very much for the support. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. If it had been hiding in one of the trees that's got snow in it rather than one of the trees that's not got snow in it, I think that ghillie would have worked a lot better. I know I've not seen the whole hill, but it doesn't feel to me like there's any wolves here at all. Anyone know where my watch charger is, dude? My watch charger is my left wrist. Sorry, that sounds like... I don't have to do any up and down stroking type motions, though. It's my left wrist, I hasten to add. We need to crack on. I need to go to the petrol station, and then we're going to go cross over and find ourselves a boat. Nine kills, I have 8 clips, and 1 is 2 people. Okay, so I didn't get any kills on the first day then. Can I can't? Well, I don't know what's going on with my character. I don't seem to have any stamina. I think there's a bug. I think there's some kind of bug with the game. That guy had probably been to the helicopter, by the way. He was wearing the ghillie suit and the ghillie hood. Almost certainly they will have come from the helicopter. So he's probably the dude that killed the zombies at the heli before the restart. So your watch is always charged, you're saying? Yeah. No, I'm no good with my left hand, dude. What's the goal now you're in-game geared? I've mostly been trying to kill dudes, yeah. I'm thinking of going to the key boat. I'm going to try and get myself a dinghy, and I'm going to go down to the boat that spawns the blue and yellow keys. I don't really want a DMR, but I think I might go and visit the boat just to see if there's any people to kill. Like, I'd quite like a firefight at that boat. I've not had one in a while. That would be cool. Who do I contact? I'm trying my best to get this fixed. Is there any mods here? What do you need fixed, Gigi? You're still sitting in the chat. I don't know what you need to get fixed. Can you just tell us what the problem is? Because I'm not seeing all your messages, but if you're talking in the chat and you're asking mods for help, normally people want help because they're banned, but you're talking. I don't understand what you need fixing. But there are some mods there. Crowd control's there. Pinkster's knocking about, but she's on YouTube more. Well, she's on Twitch as well. Other mods are available too. He's banned on your Discord. Ah, yeah. Well, that might be feasible. I don't know why you could be banned on the Discord. Spam maybe, I suppose. I don't know. He's banned on the Discord. Fire in the Discord. Panic in the gates of hell. Right, let's have a little look over the peninsula. Peninsula. I ain't seeing much there. Let's crack on.
My mother always told me to wear clean underwear in case I was in an accident. Unfortunately, my accident involved a brown out of my drawers.
Oh my god. D-Live, thank you. GG, thank you very much as well. Nick Road, Blue Zoo, thank you very much too. A brownout. Blimey. Now, is this real water? It could be a trick. He might be tricking me. I'm going to use a tablet. Oh, GG, you think you got hacked or something and someone was spamming links to you? Alright, fair enough. I'm sure that somebody can have a look at it for you, dude, don't worry. So, hey Paul, Night Rider. I'm the Night Rider! Hey Paul, so here's a good tech stream question for you. As far as I know, you're pretty savvy. Why is there a delay in streams on YouTube versus Twitch? I can tell you for why, Night Rider. I can tell you for why. On YouTube, you can use ultra-low latency streaming, which is similar to Twitch, but you can only use ultra-low latency streaming for 1080p streams. And then they have another option for low latency streams, which you can use for 1440p streams, which just takes slightly longer to do the encoding because it's higher res, higher bitrate. But if you stream at 4K, you can't use any low latency. It takes a little bit longer to get it transcoded. Like, YouTube's doing a lot more work, basically. So it's showing a 4K stream, but it's also on the fly converting it into 1440p, 1080p, 720p, 480, 360. YouTube does all of that on the fly, but it takes a tiny bit of time. So if you want to stream in 4K to YouTube, you can't have any low latency because it needs to work a little harder to make it all show for people. Cheers, Peanut. Take it easy, dude. GG, I don't think you're going to lose a lot if you got banned from a Discord, but whatever else has happened, I hope you can get it sorted. But just being banned in my Discord won't do you any harm. It's no worries. You probably can't tell later between 4K. Well, Loner Camp, that's why you have the different resolutions on YouTube, because if you're watching on a small screen or you're watching on data where you don't want to use the higher res, you want the other options. That's why YouTube is providing them, right? So if you're watching on your home TV, your smart TV, then 4K is going to look fantastical. But if you're watching on a small screen on a phone, you can lower the thing, save some data or whatever. You've lost over 500,000 of real good friends. How can you have 500,000 friends, dude? That's insane. How can, 500,000 friends. Well, I hope you can get it sorted, whatever it is, but... 500,000 friends sounds a bit strange. It's a bit like the Twitter accounts that have 50,000 followers, but then you check and they're following 70,000 people, like they ever go to Twitter and look at what their followers say. You know, I'm not trying to belittle your situation here, but nobody has 500 million friends or 500,000 friends. I'm using the company Wi-Fi. 4K it is, damn straight. Boss makes $1, I make a dime. That's why I watch streams on company time. Ah. I was really confident with the first one. I was like, this is going to hit. I'm going to drill him straight in the noggin. That's what I thought. GG Entertainments, I understand. I hope you get it sorted, but can we try to drop it now? If you're banned in my Discord, I'm sure we can unban you. That's all good. But everything else, I hope you can resolve it. I've only got 578,000 friends, yeah. Well, you have to -2 for Whackgatter and Redline, obviously. Saying it easy now. Daenerys Targaryen, I think. I don't know if I've got her name right. If I have, I'm quite impressed with the stuff. How come I have the reticle disabled? Because I think it sucks. I always forget. Like, this server will have a reticle, won't it? But yeah, I don't like the reticle. I'm pretty good at hip firing without any kind of reticle. In fact, I think if you watch me iron sight, you'll see that my aim is actually pretty poor. I'm better at finding in the middle of the screen without a reticle, I think, than I am with one, because I focus on the reticle, and whereas when I hip fire with nothing on the screen, it's more of a feeling and less of an aim thing, you know. I use the force. I'm definitely better at hip firing without a reticle, I think. But anyway, I turn the reticle off because I don't think the game looks very good with the reticle. I think it's a bit shit. So there is a reticle on this server, so it helps players that can use it well to hip fire, I suppose, or point fire, whatever you want to call it. But I just turn the reticle off, dude. I prefer the game without it. What happens if you boil the cooking pot with gas in it? I don't think anything happens. You just cook the food inside the cooking pot. I don't think it actually makes any difference. You get carpella gasoline It's a special delicacy. Just going to come over here and have a little look for a boat. I need your help, brother. I always get lost using the boats to find the bunker on Sakhal. Any help in finding the way? Just stay nearer to the peninsula so you can't kind of go wrong, I suppose. The problem with the boats is the ice sheets are quite hard to navigate, you know. And just go by land, you know. I normally go to the bunker by land. If you get a boat on the peninsula, it makes it quicker to carry on down the peninsula, but you can't get lost then, you know. GG Entertainments, dude, I'm going to say this very calmly. I really appreciate you coming in. I'm sorry you've had some issues in the Discord. But when someone comes in and they make about 20 messages all about themselves, it's not a great look. So can you please just watch the stream if you want to watch and talk about whatever random subjects we're talking about, and let's just have a good time, because otherwise you just seem to becoming like a leech on the attention of the chat or me. And I don't mean that negatively. I do feel bad for whatever's happened with you on Discord yesterday, and I hope you can get it resolved. But if you want to watch the stream, great. If you want to talk about yourself, go somewhere else. Is that true or sarcasm? No, I don't. I genuinely think you can cook. I've done it. I think you can cook with gasoline in it. I don't think it does anything. What about them whiskey, football, boxing watches? Oh, dude, they're the best kind, aren't they? You know that they're trying to bring back or make it more of an official sport, bare knuckle boxing. There's a boat there. I'm not convinced about bare knuckle boxing. However, I've not watched it yet, so I'm not trying to poo-poo it. I'm not really sure. I've not seen it. But what if they introduced drunk boxing? Like you're still wearing boxing gloves, but you have to be you have to use a little breathalyzer like Mr. Leahy, and you have to be right in the slot, otherwise you're not allowed to fight. Like, what about that? That might be good. Drunk boxing. That's a bit far out, that boat. I'm gonna wait for the tide to come back. Oh shit, fucked up. Follow the tide out. Jump on the boat. Yes, that worked. This is going to be a bit loud for a minute. I'll turn the sound down, but I'm going to do it when I get further away. I don't want to do it here. It seems too dangerous. I'll probably get lost now. You were just talking about how do you avoid getting lost. I feel like I might get lost, to be honest. This boat has spawned in a really good spot, hasn't it? Viking, dude, cheers for the support, Sanet man, thank you. Thank you for the bits, I appreciate it. Cheers for the bits, GG. Thankfully they won't make an alert at that level, just as an FYI. Cheers for the bits, man. Appreciate it very much. Like, just to stop spamming, it doesn't come in at 10 bits, so it won't make an alert. But I appreciate the support, I really do. Thank you. Kid Kaboom, thank you very much. Cheers for the support. Adriano, thank you for the 18 months as well. Thank you. This is going to be a bit hard. It's a bit foggy. I can't see shit. I might make myself a fire on this island as well, actually, because by the time I've done that, maybe the fog will have cleared. Viking, dude, thank you for gifting Vinny Vidi Vici the sub. Cheers for the support, Viking. Thank you very much. Adriano, thank you. Hit Kaboom and GG Entertainment, thank you very much as well. There isn't actually a key card on this map helping. There are keys, but I'm nowhere near where the keys spawn yet, dude. You can get a yellow key or a blue key, but I'm nowhere near that spot right now. To be honest, I'm not even sure I'm going to bother looking for a key. I think I'm more interested in finding dudes and shooting dudes. Oh, there's a container there. Look, if we had a key, we could open that container. Can I not see? I thought I saw a shed I could make a fire in, but it turns out it was actually that container. Oh, bollocks. I may struggle to get them. Oh no, there is one there. Look. I thought I saw one. Let's get some logs. How I followed... John, how you followed my channel, right? Okay, gather around, little fuckers. It was back in 2015. And I was watching Brake and Sakhal hunting a guy around Cabanino. They shoot him, he surrenders, they recognise him and thought that the guy has a nice voice. Let's see how he does. So I watched his stream and the next day I think that's how I followed. John, that was cool. That's in a video, isn't it? I think the video might be called No Escape or something like that. I had a sporter and I was having a snipe off with Brake. He had a blazing long-range scope and I had a sporter and I was still trying to win. That was naive, wasn't it? That was a hell of a run there. It was quite a good video actually. I think it's called No Escape. So surprisingly enough, I didn't win the snipe off against somebody better than me with a blaze. But yeah, that was a good run. I was right made up as well because that was a long time ago, right? I wasn't really. I don't think I was Twitch partnered or anything. I don't think I might have been Twitch partnered, but I wasn't full time or anything. I was just like very much more a DayZ fanboy. So meeting Sakhal and Brake in the game was like a fangirl moment kind of thing, you know. I may have just started streaming, but it might have been before I ever streamed on the regular, you know. It might have been around the Survivor Games qualifying period or something like that. I don't know. It's a long time ago. Don, yeah, the old video. The video is terrible. But it does display the difference in the game compared to now quite well, doesn't it? I think I'm going to need a few more tonight, a few more sticks. Is this where you get wallbanged? If someone else is on this island, I'll be surprised. I guess it's not impossible, but I'd be surprised. Yeah, I do say that, Don Crossell, at the end of the first video narration, like, I think I do start it with, "Hi guys, this is TheRunningManZ, thanks for checking out this video," or something like that. My first video had the same line in it I've always used since. But then I was like, this is just my first video. I don't really know what I'm doing, but maybe one day I might, or some shit like that, yeah. I thought there's red keys. I think there was 3 keys in the game files, but they only use blue and yellow so far. Did I go any vacation this summer? Greetings from Greece. Angling. I hope you're having a nice time in Greece if you're not there always. If you are there always, I hope you're having a nice time too. I'm off. My last stream for 10 days is tomorrow, Wednesday. Then I'm taking my mum and the kids down to Cornwall. Cooking with gasoline makes dry meat instead of baked, does it? Interesting. Florida. I think what that's saying is that they don't have CF tools on the server, so they don't have any ability to teleport admins around the place and spawn loot in and stuff like that. So they don't have. It's not possible for them to have admins with God mode, basically, I think is what it's meaning. I'm going coarse fishing, Gizmo. I don't think I can really do sea fishing. I get seasick. I guess I could take tablets to help with it. When I went to Gran Canaria last autumn, I went sea fishing, and I only actually fished for about 45 minutes, and then I upchucked, and I spent most of the time in the cabin where it was cooler. Cheers, Julian. Thank you for the follow on YouTube, dude. How do you manage to talk and chat to the chat while being alert enough for everything in DayZ? It's a bit like I play DayZ on autopilot. It's why I miss stuff. It's why I leave knives when I sharpen them and shit like that, I guess. I quite like the texture of that that suppressor with it damaged. It looks pretty good, doesn't it? It looks better than when it's in good condition. It looks nice. Anyway, I mostly just play DayZ on autopilot, dude, and then try to snap out of it when someone shoots at me, you know? Like, the reality is I've been doing it a long while. I'm not the very best PvPer on the planet or anything, don't get me wrong, but earlier I was telling a story about how I'm leaving Greek yogurt residue all around the kitchen, and there were shots. I got a bit scared, then I carried on telling the Greek yogurt story, and then I killed the guy, and then I carried on telling the Greek yogurt story, you know? Like, I guess it's just the amount of time I've spent playing the game. I don't think I'm quite in the same league as Taupe or Smoke or Sour Sweet and Lottie and Holly Rex and whatnot. Certainly not in terms of just pure aim, but in terms of experience and decision making, I do okay, you know? Biddy, it was a really exciting story. It was. My whole family had the same thing happen on a deep sea fishing trip. It was awful. 6 of us puking 30 minutes in. Oh my god, dude, that sucks. I should have known. When I went on a cruise years ago, I went on a cruise in 2009, and after the first day at sea, I felt rough as fuck. The next morning, I spoke to one of the officers, and she recommended this drink. It had alcohol in it, and I had it at like 10 a.m. But it had bitters in it and something else, and it was meant to be particularly good for seasickness. And I'd thrown up that morning in the room, and I had no breakfast, and she's like, have one of these. It had ginger in it and bitters and some kind of alcohol. I can't remember what. And I drank it, and then I didn't feel seasick for the rest of the holiday. Because you've been on a boat, once you've been on it a little while, you kind of adjust and you get used to it. Your equilibrium's all kind of there, and you're fine. But because I had that experience, I should have known that when I went on this, I should have got sea sickness tablets and took them before we left. How you doing? How long have you had this character? Evolution, all of the yesterday's stream, which was 7 hours or so, quite a lot of the stream on Sunday, and today so far. $777 likes, is there? Noah. Guys on YouTube, here I'll make this promise. if you get us to 1,000 likes by 12 minutes past 5, I won't mention likes until 7 p.m. at the earliest, right? So hit the like button now if you don't want to hear me drone on about likes for the next couple of hours, right? So yeah, hit the like button to save yourself a load of me talking about likes, right? This is the way we're going about it, you know? It's like an ultimatum. I'll either talk about it every minute for 2 hours, or you can have 2 hours off. Which do you want? Hit the like button, quick, hit the like button. Old sailor trick, head down, pinch your chin, or smell citrus. Is that for being on a boat, or is it for deep insertion? Oh dear me. Don't feel you need to stop when we get to 1,000 likes, by the way. You can still carry on hitting the button. Right, I will. We've already hit it, so I should have said a shorter time than 3.5 minutes, shouldn't I? But there we go, we've done it. Well done. Thank you very much. Cheers for hitting the like button. All right, I'll shut up about it now. Right, let's get back in the boat. We'll put the fuel in. Even if I find a key, I don't think I'm going to bother doing the key card quest. Sorry, the key quest. Like unlocking those containers. I find it a bit boring, and I don't really want a DMR. I don't really care. So I think I'm just going to go there to see if we can find someone to shoot at. Oh, bollocks. No, seem to be on the land. Come on, in you come, see. Yes, there we go. Power.
Finding the briefcase now is such a ball ache.
Is it? I've done okay. It is a little harder, but you just have to use your peepers. It's a lot easier if you've got a scope or binoculars or something, so you can scope up and down. It is a little bit harder. I don't mind it being harder, to be honest. I think more people roaming around the volcano for me to shoot at is a good thing. You are right, though, it is harder. There really isn't much to do on Sakhal once you've achieved that particular quest, if that's what you're doing, though, so making it a bit harder is probably good. YouTube only lets hit the like button once, that's correct, yeah. I was just answering someone's question. I promise I won't talk about that thing, but that wasn't the same, okay? I've done the bunker, Emmett, yeah. I've done the bunker. We're going now potentially to the boat south of the peninsula, if I can find it. That's my plan, anyway. Yeah, please don't do that, Kaya, okay? I'm not going to read it out. I don't want to create ideas. Have I been on the Stalker map, the roleplay server? Saw some footage and it looks great. I went on it when Erno used to host one, and it was quite novel. But it had that medical system that a lot of the hardcore medical servers use, where there's about 67 meds for different things. Like, your character's got an ingrowing toenail, you need a 6237-704P tablet. Otherwise you die if you take more than 17 steps with your ingrowing toenail. And I know I've just massively exaggerated it, but you know what I mean. Like, everything needs a pill. I think we're doing okay. I want to stay around the edge of the ice. Ice, ice, baby.
Those medical system servers crack me up. I always imagine medical students playing on.
File transfer, maybe. I think it's cool that they exist. I think I'm not trying to slight like servers like Intens that have got more hardcore DayZ. I think it's cool. Different strokes for different folks. I'm pretty sure that's the peninsula over there. We just need to follow that a bit. I don't want to get. I would rather stay away from the ice. So when you said a bit more left, I was trying to stay in the big channel because I want to stay this far away from the peninsula because it will allow me to see more easily the island where the boat spawns, which I think is actually. Well, no, that's not it. Probably that's too small, I think, but it might be. That might be the one with the boat spawning. I feel like it's not though. It could be. Let's go and have a look. Hey Paul, remember a deer I won where you ran along an island and got shot in the chest because there was a despawn convoy there? That was me. It was a charity stream. No, I don't remember it, dude. I don't remember it. I have no idea. I don't know how like, if it was a charity stream, that means it was at least December, so no, I don't remember it. But GG. Dark and Stormy is the name of the drink for seasickness. Is it, Jaffe? What's in it? It's something bitters, ginger, and some kind of alcohol. I don't know if it was gin or something, I don't know. But what is a Dark and Stormy, Jaffe? Can you just let me know what's in it? Because maybe I can make one up when I go sea fishing next time.
Florida Grunt donated $5. Hey Paul, remember that one time at Band Camp?
Florida. Yeah. I do remember. What is that then? What is that on there? Is that just the... It's just the ice, but it looks like a really... it is just the ice. It looked like a log or something. I couldn't quite work it out. Anyway, let's go this way. It's rum, is it? Okay. Ah, that makes sense. It's bound to be rum, isn't it, if you're on a boat? That's what the pirates drink. Rum, ginger, beer, lime. Okay. It didn't have lime in it. It had bitters in it, for sure. Dark and Stormy are two women of low moral standards in San Diego, Paul. You're going to meet them when you go to San Diego. I did read the rest, hello. I know where I'm going, MP. It's okay. I've worked it out. But anyway, thank you. That'd be a Moscow Mule. Unfortunately, no ladies ever refer to me as a mule when they see me. It doesn't look anything like a horse or a mule or anything like that. I ain't packing a kickstand. Moscow Mule is vodka and lemon and stuff. You used to be able to get bottles of Moscow Mules, which were like ready-made. Smirnoff Ice and a Moscow Mule had an orange label in it. What else did it have in it? It was like a Smirnoff Ice with something else. What was a Moscow Mule? Had a little bit of a twang to it. Ginger beer, yeah, that was it. Yeah, Moscow Mule. You are right. I remember one night in my 20s, I drank so much Smirnoff Ice, I got backache, which is not a proud thing to say, but I think the lemon did something weird to my organs. It wasn't the alcohol, it was the lemon. I don't think this is the right island. I don't think this is the right island. I think we're going the wrong way. This is not the right island in the slightest. I told you, MP Collectible, I didn't know where I was going, and you weren't helping me either. This is not the correct island. This is not the island we're looking for. One sec. Are you right, Loner Camp? What's the matter? Right, let me... have I got a map? I think I dropped it. Oh, bollocks, okay. This is the island. We need to go a bit more over that way. We'll be fine. We'll go this way. Hi V, you're right, dude. No DMR yet. I'm not even going to take a DMR. I'm going to the boat to try and find a different firefight, something different. I don't think I'm going to actually try and get a key and go and look for containers. I can't really be bothered.
It's cool that you are going fishing on your hobs. I often watch the stream when carp fishing waiting for a bite.
Carp thing, dude, thank you for the super chat. Yeah, if I catch a £10 carp, I'll be doing well, because there aren't many double-figure carp in the lake I'm going to, but they're all hard fighting, and to be honest, they're relatively easy to catch, which is just fun. Like, I've got the kids and my mum there. We're going to be going out, so I'm going to get up early. I'll go fishing for 2 or 3 hours, and then we'll go out for the day, kind of thing, you know. So for 2 or 3 hours, maybe 4 hours, sometimes we'll get back and I'll go fishing in the evening after dinner for a couple of hours or whatever as well, you know. For a quick go, like catching like 4 or 5 carp in a couple of hours, even if they're relatively small, they fight hard. It'll be fun. I might when I get back. I did this last time and I didn't end up going, but I bought the rod license. The fishing in the UK, you have to have a license to fish, and it's sort of pays for the waterways. Like they're called the NRA, but it's the National Rivers Authority, not the NRA you have in other countries. And they so you have to pay to fish, and then they use that money to try to maintain the waterways, right? Or certainly deal with people that are fucking it up at least as well. So I've got the rod license for a year. So when I get back, maybe I might go for a day and just try and go fishing a bit here and there. How much was it? It was 36 quid or something like that. 36.50. It might have been 38, but it was something like that.
God himself wears a no-date cap.
God himself wears a no date, does he? I'd have thought he has a 7-day calendar where the 7th day is a day of rest, if you ask me. Barbel on the Yorkshire Ooze, very nice. I've never caught a barbel, not a big one anyway. You don't eat them, Gara, they're catch and release. Like, you could probably try to eat a carp. In some countries they do, but I think they taste mostly of mud. So no, it's catch and release. You're not. A lot of the fish in the UK are not really great for eating. The sea fish are pretty good, but the coarse fish are not great for eating, so they tend to just get chucked back in. Yeah, I'm TRMZ licensed to fish, that's right. That's the peninsula. We just didn't go far enough along the peninsula before turning off. That's the wrong island behind us then. They eat them in Greece and Nepal. I think Polish people eat quite a lot of carp.
Don't get food poisoning from oysters. It's not pleasant.
Oh, no danger of me getting food poisoning from oysters. I just don't understand it. Different people have different taste buds, but eating oysters it's just like asking the waiter to spit in your mouth. I don't really understand the texture of it, the look of it. It's disgusting. Please, can you hook up one and just spit it? Ugh, not for me, thank you. Yeah, I use pellets, Harley. I do use some pellets. You use like slightly buoyant pellets on your hook, and then sinkers for chucking in as well. Oysters are delicious though. If you like them, you like them. You're not wrong. I don't like them. Fishing license purpose is to ticket those who don't have one. That's a crock of shit. What's your fuel? There's not much I can do about it. I put a cooking pot's worth in. It has gone back to orange, but there's plenty of fuel. Dude, we'll be alright. Yeah, I didn't go anywhere near long enough. That's still the peninsula, and there is the, obviously you see the docks. There's a military base there. Once we get past that and then a little bit further, we'll see the island appearing just in front or to the right. That's the island we need to get around. Last time I was fishing, I got stopped, and while he was checking my ID, I bought a fishing license on my phone. You cheeky fucker. I'm not going to use boilies fire. I don't need to. I'm going to use method feeder on like a margin rig with a pop-up pellet, and then I'm going to use pellet waggler, and that'll be pretty much all I do. There's quite a lot of fish in there. I may set up. I'm taking a third rod just to like set up with a lighter line to use like a float with maggots or something, because my daughters, especially the younger ones, showed a bit of an interest. So I'll set up a rod so they can have a bit of a go, if they want, you know.
Florida Grunt donated $5. Feeling a bit self-conscious about my last message. Has no one ever seen American Pie?
Oh, no, I knew exactly what you were meaning, Florida.
Anyone?
I knew exactly what you were meaning, Florida. I just didn't want to hammer home the making the guy that was retelling his story of killing me feel bad is all, so I didn't emphasise it much. But I knew exactly. I didn't really want to say this. One time at band camp, I stuck a flute in my whatever either, you know. But of course, I remember it, yeah. I didn't want to make the guy had come in. He'd killed me at Christmas and come in today to tell me, and I didn't want to be like, yeah, so? Yeah, so what? Everyone kills me, don't you know? I didn't want to do that, you know. That's cool. Am I going to play the USA with Bigfoot? That's P&W. Yeah, I played it on Friday. I'm playing it with the Freshborns tomorrow. I'm surprised we can't see the island yet. It will be in front fairly soon. Does anyone eat any fish from rivers and streams of the Irk at all, like eels or trout? I don't know. People go fly fishing for salmon and trout, and then depending on the waters, they'll have rules on you being allowed to take a fish to eat and whatnot. Or a lot of around where I live in Suffolk, there aren't really trout naturally in the rivers around me. So if you're going trout fishing, you're going to a fishery where they put trout into a lake or something, you know, which never really appealed to me. This is a bit vague, but I feel like there's more trout up north. Like there's quite a few salmon in the rivers in Scotland, and trout and salmon more in rivers up north because there's more rivers that are suitable for those fish. Down south, I'm sure there are a few, but there's none where I am. You know? God, I hated catching an eel. Catching an eel. You could catch quite a big eel, right, from time to time, and they fight, and you're like, God, this is going to be good. I can't wait to see it. And then the disappointment when you realise it's an eel, it's just like, oh, it's like realising you've just found a fiver, but you lost £20. Can you tell me where I can buy a new PC? Kaidor, I can, absolutely. Exclamation PC to check out what PC specialists do. Use the code TRMZ40 to get £40 off. There's some chalk streams down south. That's right, yeah, that's true. We ain't got no chalk streams in Suffolk, look. Eels in jelly. Eels can go in the bin. I don't want any eels, thank you. Eels are they're the worst thing to catch. Like, it's impossible to get the hook out of an eel. You can't hold it. You're basically fucked. Like, you pretty much, if you accidentally catch an eel, you end up having to cut the line, and you can't get it out normally. They normally swallowed it down their gizzard. So yeah, thankfully I've only ever caught an eel like once or twice. I certainly won't be catching any in these lakes, I don't think, which is good. When's Fresh Sports? Tomorrow, Zulu. Last stream of August tomorrow for me. When I get back, I'm guessing it will be September on Twitch, and I don't know what that means. Well, I know what it... Normally they do some kind of offer, but it gets progressively worse every year. Always caught eels or tench on the Norfolk boards. Well, tench are great, eels not so much. I quite like tench. They're hard fighting and they're really nice looking fish as well. I caught a couple of decent tench when I went to these lakes last time. Same kind of thing, like. Ever thought about playing the Metro games? I played the first one. Have I ever eaten eel? No. I'm sure it might taste nice, but they're tough as old boots when they're alive, and I don't know, rightly or wrongly, I look at an eel and I don't see food. I look at an eel and see something that I want to get away from me. Tyler says they taste like shit, never again. Yeah, that's what I anticipate would be the outcome for me, to be honest. No, I know I don't really want to play Metro Loner. I don't do well with more single-player style games. They're not really my thing anymore, you know. Like, the reason I love DayZ is because it's multiplayer and anything can happen, you know. Like, all right, I'm now solo out on a boat, but sometimes weird shit happens. Like you get shot at by somebody else on a boat. Your boat sinks, but you manage to swim to the ice and then kill them when they try and attack, or. Like, there's so many weird variables in DayZ. You need patience and it can be slow. Some might even say it's a bit of a snooze fest. But it's just, there's no rules and there's no on-rails element whatsoever. Now, I got a couple of kills today. This character got 7 kills yesterday. And I'm like, oh, I'm just going to go out for a boat and go to the high-tier geared players, see if we can find a geared dude to snipe out or something, you know. You don't have to play by rules and try to complete a game. It's not really my thing. I played for 5 hours and didn't run into anybody. I'm done with multiplayer games, to be honest. Well, maybe for someone called Lone Account, you sure do seem very, very needy of other players. Nonetheless, yeah, with any game that's like this, you could have 5 hours where it's dead as a dodo, and then the next time you play for 50 minutes and see more people than you've seen in 5 hours ever. You know, that's the game. It's a bit like fishing. Sometimes you have a really good day and catch loads of fish. Sometimes the fish ain't biting, you don't get even a bite. You know, that's just the way it goes. It's a bit like that. DayZ requires patience, and if you don't have it, it's definitely not the right game. You ain't got the boat juice for this. I have. It's fine. I can get to this boat and then I can use this boat to get back. It'll be okay. I've never played Rust, Gara. I'm not really one for the more base building, base raiding type game. I tried a few. I tried Ark and one or two others over the years. I forget which ones I've tried now, but Rust, Ark, Reign of Kings, they're all different in their own way, but they're all much more about playing in a big squad and building a base and going to raid other big squads and stuff.
Wallfan donated $5. What's new for 1.29? Love the streams.
Loner Camp, I don't really agree with what you're saying. I don't know what... I don't enjoy the game because I'm a streamer. It's my favourite game of all time. You know, if you played the game and you didn't get enough action and it was too slow, then maybe it's not the game for you. You know, maybe something like a PUBG or a Tarkov might be more your style, and there's nothing wrong with that, you know, like, that's fine, but it's just not your game. It doesn't mean it's the community's fault. You don't like it, you know, like, that's okay, but if you don't like it, just don't like it. Don't blame it on the other people that do. You know what I mean? Like, DayZ in the last year or so has been more popular than it's ever been, and people play loads of different ways on hardcore survival servers, on PvE servers, on massively base buildy, base raidy Rust style servers, or servers with trader bases or whatever. You know, there's a flavour of DayZ for anyone that wants to play it, but that doesn't have to be you. That's okay. but just say you don't like it. You don't have to blame it on the player base, you know, it's alright. Did I like Ark? I didn't give it long enough, to be honest. I only played it briefly. I didn't like the I've got to go and make this, eat that for half an hour so that I can rank up, and I've got to go and do this other meaningless task so I want to try and put a saddle on a velociraptor, so now I've got to go and piss about for 2 hours, and then I can put a saddle on that. Then maybe I can put a saddle on a triceratops or whatever, you know. Like, Ark is a really good game, and you can play accelerated servers where all of that's made quicker, but it's just not really for me. But Loner Camp, here's the thing. Your opinion is that you don't like the game because the community is bad. You don't like the game because you don't like the game is the point. What I'm saying to you, dude, is your opinion is wrong, which it shouldn't be. It's okay to not like the game, but it's not the other many thousands of people enjoying it that's to blame. It's you that doesn't like it. That's the point, right? Your opinion can't be DayZ is bad because everyone else that loves it is really crap and they make the game bad for me. It's just bad for you, you know. It's not everyone else's fault. That's one hell of a complex way of looking at something, you know. It's okay, just don't like it. Don't worry about it. Why are the Sakhal servers basically dead? Because it's a map that you have to buy, so less people own it. It's got some issues. It's a slower paced, more survival orientated gameplay. It's a smaller map, so people might have played it and done the things that you can do and then thought, actually, I've done it all now, I don't need to play it anymore. You know, like, there's a few reasons. Obviously there is a big reason, is that it's not quite a finished map and maybe it could be a bit better than it is. But it's just not got any more near as much replayability as, say, Churnerous has, right? So it's never going to be as popular as Churnerous. Oh, I don't think it's been too bad today, Funky. It's all good. So I'm just going to bust it along here a little bit. I'm actually going to park the boat up along here somewhere. I think I might just choose somewhere near these rocks, actually. Those rocks there will do. Oh god, there's a container there. This is probably not the place to be leaving the boat in hindsight, but never mind. Did that go in there? No, where did it go? Yeah. Sorry, I've done the bad thing there. I meant to do this. Audio. Oh, I always love it when a first-time chatter comes in and recommends their own server. That helps, David. Good luck with the server, though, dude. It may be not your own server, but either way, at least try a bit of foreplay before you immediately just go for the sticking in, dude. Come on. Steel Toe, thank you for the 39 months. Roll Fan, thank you very much for the tip. Appreciate it. What's new for 129? Dude, thank you. Sorry it's took me a little while to get there. It's a relatively small patch. Bug fixing, they've changed some textures on the landscape in Sakhal to take away that kind of Minecraft blockiness, and it really does look better. They've added some new clothes that are probably more beneficial to Sakhal than most other maps. They've changed the bunker a little bit on Sakhal. They've redone and reworked some of the audio, so bullet snaps are a bit louder, which is good. They've changed the sound of pistols and assault rifles, which ramps up the audio changes, because last patch they changed the sounds of bigger bolt-action style rifles. Yeah, so it's a relatively small patch in the grand scheme of things. Promo will not kill you and you can help. David, I'll decide what I promote, not you if that's alright, dude. Like, I'll decide what I promote. I don't tend to promote servers that I don't know personally, that I don't enjoy personally, because I promote things that I enjoy. If you want free advertising, then, I don't know, go and get some stickers and go and stick them around where you live or some shit, right? I do promote servers from time to time, like the ones that I play on and the ones that I enjoy, the ones where I trust the moderators. What I don't do is just allow anyone to come in and spam any old server, because I don't have any knowledge about how good the server is, how trustful the moderators are, the admins are, how good they actually are. This isn't a place for spam, dude, so let us decide what I promote, not you when you've never been here before and I've been streaming for 10 fucking years. Matthew, thank you very much for the prime. Sorry, that was maybe a little bit harsh, but it's the truth. Right, we need to be a bit careful. I've gone a different way than normal because I wanted to come up here. I doubt there's going to be much going on. I doubt there'll be people here, but back in the day when this boat was first added, there was people on these rocks quite often. I'm hoping there'll be a boat. I'm hoping there'll be a boat over here. Let's see a boat. I think the moon is off its cycle or something. It may be Big Truth, maybe. Somewhat surprisingly, I'm in actually a really good mood, so whatever moon cycle has affected one or two chatters today, it's put me in a good mood. Yeah, I'm on the same loadout, Alex. It's not the same AK. I killed a dude earlier and somebody in the chat spotted that his AK was pristine, so I swapped to that one. So the AK is actually a different one, but it's the same loadout though, you know. I feel like I've come all this way and there's nothing doing. Nate, you can spam your server. I think your server's good. Yeah, you can put your name and your server in. You're all good. I've played on your server quite regularly. Matthew the cashew, thanks again.
So, I've tried Yorkshire Gold and Wensleydale cheese. What else is good from the UK?
What else is good from the UK? Choc dips? I don't know. I don't even think they're from the UK. They're probably Nestle. What is good from the UK? Fish and chips, maybe. Chicken tikka masala. I don't know. Most of our good stuff comes from other places. You know, not really from here. I think you should try prawn cocktail Walker's crisps. Prawn cocktail Walker's crisps. That would be a good try. I'd love a 6-pack. Obviously, you don't eat them one at a time. Get a 6-pack and eat them all one after the other. Crumpets with all lovely melty butter on is a good shout. Yeah, crumpets would be good. God, please can we shut up and talking about food? My stomach is rumbling. There's just nobody here, is there? There might be a boat behind, but there's nobody here. I don't even think I'm going to go and loot it. I don't see the point. I was hoping we might get some red hot action. Cadbury's chocolate has got worse, dude. Cadbury's chocolate has got worse. It's definitely worse than it was even 5 or 10 years ago. They've massively reduced the amount of actual chocolate in the chocolate, and it tastes not as good. It's still okay, but it's definitely been given a downgrade. We get spam, dude, like spam in a can. Yeah, I don't like spam. Luke from the Outdoor Boys likes spam, doesn't he? He sometimes takes it and has it, like, he cooks it on his little homemade grill. I tell you what he has a lot in his videos. He cooks pork jowl. That looks amazing. He cooks like a big slice of it. And then quite often he makes some fresh bread at his campsite. I sit there watching that at like midnight as I'm about to go to bed, fucking like a hungry dog, salivating. Like, it's that pork jowl and homemade bread combo, and the honey butter as well. I don't even like honey, but nonetheless, I know people don't like to hear that, but I'm not very keen on honey. It made me throw up once, but it kind of didn't, but it kind of did. Anyway, the honey butter, pork jowl and fresh bread combo, my God, that looks good. If Luke from the Outdoor Boys, right, if he doesn't want to ever do YouTube again, but he wants to keep his hand in, I think he could sell at really expensive prices. I reckon he could sell them for like 10 grand a pop minimum, right? Come on an adventure with me. You've got to pay for your own flights, so you've got to pay for your own gear. But come on an adventure with me and we'll have pork jowl and honey butter in the Arctic. He could probably sell that for 20, 30, 40 grand dollars easy, couldn't he? You know, people would do that. That's some good pork jowl. Yeah, car's all sorted, Dale. It's all sorted, all normal. 2 new tyres, 2 new wheels, 2 grand less in my bank. Crazy, crazy, crazy annoying, but it is what it is.
Berry pie, 2 mash, with stewed eels and liquor. Bosh.
And the cat owner doesn't even know. The cat doesn't even know, does it? It's like, meow, that guy can't drive. Right, I give up. I'm going back on the boat. I'm going back to the mainland. There's nobody to shoot here. I'm going back on the mainland. Didn't Craft buy Cadbury? I think it's been bought by an American company. I can't remember if it was Kraft, but yeah, they certainly started. They used to like say a glass and a half of milk in each bar, and that may well be the case. But they've started putting a lot less chocolate in each bar. It's something like 9% cocoa now, and it used to be 16 or something. It's not as good. They use other things instead to try and make it taste nice and have that kind of creaminess flavour to it. Yeah, I fish with spam a lot. Excuse me, fish with bish. Sorry, I fish with spam or luncheon meat, whatever. I've done a lot of fishing with cubes of that over the years. I really like the method feeder rig. It's just so easy for that kind of thing. Like I fish with 2 rods when I will do, but I like the fact that you can. I enjoy float fishing. It's just so nice to, even with the waggler, the pellet waggler, it's still float fishing, right? I enjoy it so much more, but you can just put a bite indicator on a margin rig with a method feeder on it, just like below the tip of the rod. And last year I caught roughly 50-50, like 50% of the carp on the method feeder and 50% of the carp on the pellet waggler. It was more fun catching them on the thing. Actually, I've got a new pellet waggler rod, and it's still in the box. It got delivered yesterday, but last year I was using an old match rod, like just a regular float fishing rod, and it was a little bit soft for catching carp. So I've got something that's more useful for like 6 or 8 pound line. Used to dye the spam with blue food colouring. Blimey. Imagine if your diet consisted of only content creator food. Don't know what content creator food is. Do you mean the food they recommend? You'd be smacked off your tits off all kinds of energy drinks and gamer supplements. Ever caught a wild goldfish? Yeah. I went to a place called Angler's Paradise years ago, and they had like quite big fish that were like goldfish. In fact, this lake I went to, I caught a couple of like goldfish and different types of fish like that, yeah. God, I can see. I've seen you Pinkster talking about fish and chip. The price of fish and chips. Whew. The price of fish and chips is insane. Like, if 2 people have fish and chips, it used to be 4 people, you'd get it for like £20. Now it's 2 people and it's 25, 30 at least. Especially if you're in a touristy seasidey place, you can pay the best part of 20 quid and only one person's got fish and chips. We shoot carp with bows here. No one I know actually fishes for them. Yeah, they're really popular in Europe for fishing, dude. For coarse fishing, they get really big. They look really beautiful when especially when they're big, and they fight really hard. So carp fishing over here is really popular. They're considered invasive in America land, I believe. But carp fishing in the UK is for coarse fishing. It's one of the most popular types of fishing. Never done I haven't done a lot of fishing for 20 odd years, T2, but I don't do any sea fishing there. Why is there no merch link on YouTube? There is. If you type !merch, it comes up Houseway. There is a link available. It comes up on a timer as well. However, the link is, you don't need the link, it's trmz.shop. You can just go to like your browser and type trmz.shop. You'll get there as well. It's a short link to type if you need to. Yeah, I guess it wasn't really worth coming. I was hoping we might see some dudes, but we didn't see any dudes. Mirror carp, like plated mirrors, like linear mirrors and stuff, where they're not fully scaled. Like a common carp looks good as well, but like a plated mirror or a lineal one or stuff, they can look really good, can't they? Even small mirror carp, like small mirror carp, look really cool, I think. Can you promote sex, drugs and rock and roll? If you want. What does the Z stand for in TRMZ? Sexy. Juice of great grape. The juice of great grape. When I came up with my channel, my inspiration was a film with Arnold Schwarzenegger in, based on a book loosely by Stephen King. I'll catch up on the alerts in a sec. Thank you, though. And I was going to call myself The Running Man, but it occurred to me that if people were Googling The Running Man, they would be Googling the Stephen King book, they'd be Googling the dance, they'd be Googling the film, they'd be Googling... what else? There's a Japanese game show or a Far East game show called The Running Man as well. So I put a Z on the end so that if I got any followers, they would search for The RunningManZ with a Z and then find me and not all that other nonsense. So that's why the Z there. It doesn't mean anything. It's just because I was playing DayZ, I stuck a Z on the end of RunningManZ. That's it.
Enjoying your run while I wait.
There's no more to it than that. I'm playing DayZ. I call myself The RunningManZ. JT Serves, cheers for the support, dude. Gundam, thank you as well. YouTube's fine today. It was a bit buggered yesterday, but it seems okay today. Tesla's Revenge, cheers for the support. I think I had a bit of Tesla's Revenge this morning when I had the bill through. Cheers for the support, dude. Josh, Pie Mash Stew Deal, Jelly Deals.
TRMZ cart TRMZ.
It's definitely not a Bosch Jelly Deals. It said put it in the bin. It's not a Bosch. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Oregano. Sorry, not Oregon. Not oregano. Jesus. I tried Yorkshire Golden Wednesday. Cheers. What else is good? Thank you. I did catch that one. Fish and chips by the seaside. That's the next one. I want. By the seaside, on a bracing day, eating the chips out of paper with loads of salt and vinegar. Nom, nom. You need to go to a chip shop, a fish and chip shop that fries everything in beef fat as well. Then you're onto a winner. Zeds, if it's my music, then yeah, it's not something that's available for you. So if you're looking for a particular piece of music, you can search for stuff online, but I don't think discussions about using music that I use on my YouTube channel for your ad campaign is really the right places while I'm live streaming, dude. I don't think this is the place for that. If you want to send me an email, I can try and have a look. If you can tell me exactly which track you mean, I don't know. But I ain't really looking to try and divulge information about my audio while I'm streaming. If you can find it, like the main track I use is called Passion by Labisch. If you mean that one, have a look on YouTube. You'll be able to find it and work that out without me easy enough, dude. Oh my god, I'm getting so hungry. I guess there is a reason why. It's 6 o'clock. I didn't realise it was late. I didn't think I've been on. I've been on nearly 4 hours. I didn't think I've been on that long. But I am getting hungry because it's getting on for dinner time, isn't it? So it makes sense, I suppose. That's not good. Seen someone talking about Pulp Fiction and going back for his watch, right? His daddy's watch. I need to rewatch Pulp Fiction. I've not seen it in a long time. It is a really, really good film. Going to the park with your kid? No, I have a good time, dude. Thanks for coming in. I think this is right by the bunker. I could do the bunker, right? I haven't got fuel, I suppose, but I've got a glow plug. I'm not going to do the bunker because I'm kind of okay with the SV98. It would be cool to get an SVD just for a change, but I think I'm going to stick with the SV98, mainly because I've got the good scope. I've got the marksman scope, which is badass. But the bunker is just there, so we can maybe have a little look around, see if there's anyone to shoot at. This feels like not the best place to be arriving on the coast with a boat. I've just got to... I ain't seeing very well. I've managed to fucking eyeball my glasses or something. I'm just going to give them a bit of a clean up. There we go. Actually, I think as well, I know it's going to make it a bit deafening for a sec, but I'm going to do this now so I don't have to do it when I get to the coast. It's all good, palmer trees all sorted. You must follow Big John. Labisch. I don't actually follow him, but I do get his videos recommended, well, his skits on Instagram or whatever, fairly often. Haven't seen one in a little while. If you're on a diet, following Big John is not a good idea. You know, I'm trying to be healthy, so seeing what he's having for a Chinese on a Friday night is not really high up on my list of things I want to do, if I'm honest. So it's a bit like dangling, I know, a nice refreshing beverage into someone dying of thirst, you know. A nice ice cold beer with all the beads of condensation falling down the glass. I'll just click it. He's an absolute governor. Tell you what, I haven't had a story about how he's died. Like every couple of months, but the guy that goes to the Turkish place and does that dance to the Skibbity Bip song, I've not seen one of them in a while. Where he's like, the guy comes out with a kebab and it's like a normal portion kebab, and he looks like he's going to have a real big moaner. And then he brings him out one in a wheelbarrow and he does his special belly dance. I've not seen one of them in a while, which I'm not disappointed about. I can't remember what his name is. A lot of you will know what I mean. He's got the particular dance that he does. I've not seen one of them in a bit, which is no bad thing. The music's kind of... Fuck me, the music's kind of catchy. And it's kind of funny when you see it once, but when you've seen that video 47 different ways, you've probably seen it 46 too many times. Oh, mega bugged. Oh, this is a good place to be mega bugged, isn't it? Do I have a favourite zombie movie? I don't know. Walking Dead is good up until a point. It went quiet not long after Negan came around and then got a bit better again on the Whisperers kind of bit. But I quite like the remake of Dawn of the Dead with Ving Rhames, where the one in the soup. I like that. It starts with Johnny Cash when the man comes around. I like that one. The old George A. Romero type films, I'm not massively keen on. They look old, and I only saw them when I was older. Shaun of the Dead's good. I don't mind it. I think it's all right. I think I'd probably go with I don't know. I'd probably go with Dawn of the Dead. I quite liked it. And obviously that is a remake of a George A. Romero, I think, isn't it? The one where they're in the shopping mall. That's called Crazy Chris Fire. If you just search Crazy Chris RunningManZ or Crazy Chris DayZ, you'd find that. Sever, thank you for the 2 months. Frank and Beans, thank you very much. JT Surfs. Do you know what, guys? While I'm logged out, I'm going to go and put my dinner on. I'll be back. If I eat something, it means I can carry on streaming for longer. So it's going to take me 4 or 5 minutes, but I'm going to put... I was hungry. Definitely dinner time, so I'm going to go and put it on now, and then I'll be back.
Happy freezing your balls offening TRMZ devil. TRMZ love.
How much would somebody have to pay you to drink a large McDonald's cup of pork pie jelly, and you can only drink it through the paper straw you get? That's very precise, isn't it? I don't do shit like that, Juice. So unless I was doing some kind of charity stream and it raised a lot of money, maybe I might do it then. Otherwise, there isn't an amount you could pay me to do that. There just isn't. I'm sorry. Nom, very good. Right, I'm going to struggle playing and eating, but I'm going to try and get in and find somewhere to make a fire, and then I can get the plus symbol back while I eat my dinner. I'm a bit further from the mic because I'm eating, by the way, so I'm probably going to be a bit quiet. It's another Thrive meal, F-R-I-V-E. This one is, it's a char grilled beef burger with sweet corn or corn relish, chunky potatoes, and it looks like peppers and onion and different other veg as well. It's really quite good. The problem is the plate is on my table in front of me, so it's occupying space where the mouse mat should be, which is going to make it tricky. So I've got to try and find somewhere to make a fire. I need to make a fire anyway, so this is fine. We'll just do that. Hopefully I can find a shed or something. Just had a shot to the left. Like the others hit, but maybe they didn't. Right, yeah, my mic's a bit far away from a mush right now, and the plate's in front of me, and I'm struggling to even get to my mouse and keyboard. Anyway, let's see how we go. It'll be fine, probably. This is good news, though. The fact that there's people shooting on this island is pretty positive. Where'd you go? I need to get somewhere to make a fire. I'm struggling like fuck to even leave my character at the moment. I haven't been able to watch many streams lately, temporarily working at my buddy's comic shop in between jobs, but glad to have some breakfast and see you today. Good luck. Good, Alky one, hope all is going well. Fair play though, dude. You're getting something to do in the meantime, which is better than nothing, right? In terms of like, something to do, hopefully a little bit of money coming in as well, which is cool. Hopefully you get yourself sorted, dude. Num num num. This is good. Right, I need to get over here. You can multitask, eat with hands and play using feet. I'm pretty bad with mouse and keyboard with my hands, dude. God knows how it'd be if I use my feet. Yeah, fair play, Elky one. I agree. Yeah. Eat with my feet. All right, great. You send me a video of you eating with a knife and fork with your feet. And once I've seen you do it, I'll have a try. Actually, don't. If I get a video of someone eating with a knife and fork with their feet, I might chunder. I don't really like feet. Some people really do, don't they? Quentin Tarantino's meant to have an absolute crazy thing for feet. Not for me. No free feet pics. Yeah, I'm not trying to solicit feet pics, don't worry. I don't want them. This is not the safest place to make a fire, but it's the one that I'm going to use. I don't want to be out the server for the whole time. If I'm eating, and while I get the plus symbol, I can be eating with a knife and fork, and at least I'll have the gun in my hand. If anyone turns up, I might hear them before they get round the corner, perhaps, I suppose. I don't know. Primal, dude, thank you for the continued support. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for the bits. Mad Socks, Seva, thank you as well. Fuck me dead. When are we getting the OnlyManZ? It's on hiatus for now. I'm a little bit worried where I've been losing weight. I'm getting a little bit too healthy looking for my planned OnlyFans. I'm not sure if maybe I might need to bulk up a bit. I wasn't planning on trying to get people sexually excited. I was going for repulsion, but now I'm a bit worried I'm not going to be suitable. Nom nom nom. Only hams, where I'd eat a diet of burgers. Only hams. I could call the people that subscribe my trotters, couldn't I? Yeah. Welcome trotters. Welcome to another Only Hams video. Nom 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 nom. I'm going to get sniped from that forest, aren't I? Any money you like, I get sniped from the forest. Watching a pig get slaughtered would be probably be more entertaining than most of the videos you upload. Is that meant to upset me, Who's Good? You know, you're still watching them by the sound of it. Cheers for tuning in, dude. I'm sure it's absolute torture. Sorry, Who's Good, to disappoint you. I really feel bad. You've really put me in my place, man. I'm absolutely, like, shitting it now. Somebody woke up this morning and chose violence. Maybe that's a way I could get more views, you know, like, for the kind of person, one sec, they're like, if they've not achieved what they want in the day, they need to feel like they should punish themselves in the evening. Maybe they can, like, instead of giving themselves 10 lashes with the cat o' nine tails, they could force themselves to watch 10 minutes of my shit videos, you know. Maybe that's what you're doing, Who's Good. Thank you. It's a bit like paying a penance or doing your like your rosary or whatever, you know, like going to a confession and then being told to say 3 Hail Marys, you know. Right, now for tonight's penance you've got to watch 25 minutes of Crazy Chris. And you have to laugh at least 3 times. That'd be dead. Do I ever become a rat and eco raid some bases with spears? No, it takes too long. I raided one wall on the stream a while ago and it took nearly 2 hours. Right. There we go. I've eaten the food. That was great. That was really, really good. Need more sticks, unfortunately. I've only got 1+ symbol. I've eaten an entire... Well, I say an entire. It was a plate of food that was really not enough for one person because I'm trying to lose weight, but nonetheless. I've eaten a small portion of food, and I only got one plus symbol. I had impure thoughts, that's why I'm watching the stream. Fair enough. That was really good. Actually, that was the least nice looking one in terms of the most unimaginative in my mind. It sounded fancy, but it was basically just a char grilled beef burger, but without the bun to make it a burger, you know. So it was to make it a cheeseburger or whatever. So it was a beef burger with corn relish, and then a load of peppers and stuff, and some potato cubes.
Thank you
But
for the
it was
endless
just
entertainment.
the taste was
Hope
great.
all is
It
well
really
across the
tasted
pond.
good. I really liked it. I just think that my own cooking is so bad that someone else's cooking is clearly much better. Hot coffee, dude. Thank you for the support. Cheers very much for the kind words. Thank you for the super chat. Cheers, dude. Thank you very much. Right, I'm still getting the second one. On the upside, the third plus symbol comes kind of straight away after the second. I'm not raging the. I'm in a good mood. He's all good. He might just be having a bad day. He might be a troll, but who cares? Place card, dude. Thanks for the kind words as well. I'm not going to read them out because I don't know. I just upset someone, I guess. But place card, dude. Thank you very much for the gifted subs. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. And it's perfectly acceptable to go onto YouTube, see one of my videos, and think it's terrible. You know, I don't care. If you don't like it, definitely don't watch it. That's okay. Same life as yesterday, Landon. Yeah, we got a couple of kills today. I killed my most geared player that I'd killed on this life today. I've just took a boat and gone over to the the key zone, the riffy boat to the south. There was nothing there though, so I've come back here. There is people shooting on this peninsula, so I'm hoping we'll be able to find someone to shoot at. The shots were more over the other side, over that way towards the docks, I think, but I'm going to check around the bunker first. Oh wait, that aggroed. I tell you what, that smoke is really bad, isn't it? I thought we were in somewhere there where we couldn't be seen. You can see the smoke coming through the roof. Like I said, I could probably do put the glow plug in the bunker and have a crack at doing the bunker. I don't really want to do it. I've got 2 suppressors for the AKM. I've got an SV98 and a marksman scope. I don't really want the SVD. I'm kind of alright with the loadout I've been using, I think. Actually, let's go and check over this way. This is where the actual bunker is. We'll check this first. Wait, sorry, where the generator room is. I've not seen anything about anyone bickering, Putrid, but there's no point bickering. No one's obliged to subscribe to a stream. Just watch, and if you're here watching and you're enjoying it, that's great. People want to subscribe. It's a bit like if you're walking down the street and you hear a busker playing a song, you might be like, oh, that's quite nice, and then carry on with your day. And then maybe one day you're walking down the street and you hear a busker playing your song, and you like stick a pound in the guitar case or whatever, you know? I definitely hit once. I don't think I killed him, but I hit once. Unfortunately, the little pole got in my way a touch there. Hurry up. Please go a bit quicker. Oh my god. It was quite hard.